Hello, hello. Hello, Quiet. Ejlu Knight. Hello, Time. I got them to rando. Nice. How'd it go? Or has it not happened yet? I think I saw you playing Subnautica the other day, so I don't know if this was if that was you randoing with them, or was that was just you playing Subnautica as per usual. But good shit. How has the experience been? And how is everyone else? In it right now. Oh, are you playing Subnautica like right now? Let me see. God damn, yeah. Okay, go for it. Have fun, man. I hope that it goes. I hope it goes well for you. Hope you get a good rando experience. Breaking puzzles broke me. Oh no. What kind of breaking puzzles? Hi, Orbaneth. My Skong merch is coming next Wednesday. I'm so hyped. Nice. You get your funny statue. Good shit. Hey, Squigs. Currently watching this what time I cook dinner. Gotcha. Got some background noise for the background noise for dinner time. Nice. What are you out there making? I made a working Dead by Daylight clone in Baba Is You. Just finished it. Holy shit. Wait, how? What kind of format is that? What are we working with on that? I don't know what that would... I don't know what that would look like. I think that needs to be a bit lower. Go. And pick up my allowance. And let's see if I cannot screw myself over this time. Toggle's not toggling anymore, and the cube gaining momentum when it shouldn't. In a time-reversing game, also game getting stuck to moving left. Ah, the game just does not function. Gotcha. Unfortunate. Very sorry to hear that. Let's start with the... Yeah, also let me, turn on my Brian Eno. For the calming background music. Should make things a bit less quiet here and there. Also a Hornet plush to go with my lace plush coming in January, as well as a pin. You're going all in on Hornet, and you're not just... How are you gonna... You're not diversifying at all. It's just Hornet and lace right now. Currently making hot dogs, fries, and mozzarella stick. Ooh. Mozzarella sticks especially. That sounds good. Nice, nice. No, it's my computer moving left when too hot. Oh, wait, your computer overheating makes the controls go wonky? Really? I had not heard of such a thing before. Weird, but... It just adds to the challenge of the puzzles, right? I'll do the chapel. Get the chapel out of the way now. That's not bad to find. Hell yeah, okay. Put the nursery back here just for posterity, make sure that I've got it. Probably didn't need to walk in at all, but I've made my mistake. Sounds really interesting. Really, really. Really cool when things like that happen. Yeah. Interesting is the right word for it. Do a hallway here. And... if I close this off here... Or I could do... Parlor... I think... Yeah, let's not close things off unless I need to. It's to the point that I'm starting to believe they should add can't move right as a trap in archipelago games. What games would that work in? I'm trying... Because, like, obviously the things like Hollow Knight has where it's... where you can't attack in certain directions until you unlock them. Like, that doesn't work in everything. There are some games that you'd need to be able to move to the right. What games would that actually work in? Streamer, the Yuri comes first, but once the Knight statue is back in stock, I'll probably get a Grim, Grub, and or Knight plush to boot, and maybe a hoodie to top it off. At a certain point, I don't, I think there can be considered maybe too much for one game. But, you know... If it works, it works. This box is the blue box. Well, that one's a lie. This box is the black box. That's a lie. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Well, that's not the blue box. This one feels deceptively easy. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Alright. Simple enough. Don't make it easy for me. Might as well just accept that. I don't really want to spend a gem right now. I'm gonna close this off. I will close off this section and work out somewhere else. Ooh, keys. Spare set of car keys. Okay, so can I find the garage this time? I found the garage once and wasn't able to find it again. Maybe temporary traps, like 5 minutes. I could see a trap like that in some games working for maybe like a minute. I think even 5 minutes is a very long time to be screwed over like that. But I like the idea. Let's take a drawing room. That's a pretty central area. I really don't want that closed off in too many directions. This takes actual skill. You've created a, Lunite creating a new esport. Within Baba is you. Maybe a, brand new, wild thing in the Baba is you community. I know Hex started playing Baba. Since I'm not in a position to go ahead and play it right now, you could try sending it to him and see what he thinks. If it was any other game, I'd agree, but Hollow Knight's my fave of all time, so I don't care what anyone thinks, I want it all. Okay. Giving me ammo here, but but if it makes you happy. A trap for Souls games where you can't heal for a minute, real goofy to get during a boss fight. Specifically, I think that would work really funny if it, like, took, like, the Owl's, anti-heal thing from Sekiro and just, like, at light speed dropped it from the sky on them. So it was impossible to avoid. And it just, like, actually bombs the shit out of them with being able to, with taking away their ability to heal. 3 minutes, but it activates for random lengths of time during those 2 minutes. Okay, wait a minute. Might be onto something there. I don't want to use my gem here. Save that. I will save that one and explore a little bit to the west side. It's either block it entirely off or... Alright. I don't want to block this way off the bat. That'd hurt. I've only got 1 gem. Or, 1 coin, so this doesn't help me much. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, and running shoes. I do want that magnifying glass. I don't think I need it right now, though. The fact that it's only 4 coins helps. Don't have the gem for the observatory. Man, that's so fucked up. Can take these coins, though, and immediately go ahead and buy the magnifying glass with that, though. Give me that. I can work with that. You can legit loop the AI. Define loop the AI, since I don't know exactly what this puzzle you've made looks like. What kind of AI are we working with here? Fuck. I want courtyard, but I don't have a gem. Now it's starting to give me all the gem shit. That's so fucked up. Alright, bedroom. Hey Hex, what is Blueprints? Blueprints is a puzzle roguelike of trying to, like, how to accurately summarize it. You've got a 9x5 grid here where you start in the entrance hall, and each door you need to choose between one of 3 next rooms to put in place. And eventually fill out the place to reach the antechamber up here, which I have not done yet. I have not managed to do that yet. Could not pull that off last stream. I got close, but not fully there. And there's a whole bunch of... Like, you're on a time limit where you can only, like... You tick down a little bit on each room transition. Like, if I walked through that doorway, I run out of... I lose 1 step. So I need to manage the resources and... Manage which rooms to put in to not block myself off, because certain rooms don't have doorways on on all sides. On the sides that I would prefer them have them. And make it all the way up to the antechamber. And it's rather neat. I like it a lot. And I think I need to do West Wing Hall there. And there's a lot of puzzle stuff in between, like in each room, that probably leads up to something... That will probably lead up to something much bigger later. But for right now, I'm just trying to master the actual roguelike elements of this. It's not Red Prince, that's for sure. That's true. Spawns in and runs up and shotgun spreads 8 of those things. Genuine perfection. Puzzle rogue with more hidden puzzles, yeah. AI was made with a constantly activated follow, but then, like, 4 seldom moves, so it just sometimes just does a crazy dash as well. When it follows you, it isn't neck and neck, and it also lags behind. So it's set to follow, but do other shit randomly. And, okay. And it is slower than you, but I assume in some ways it's still going to be able to catch up. Means you note everything down thoroughly, yeah. Sketches. You know the book Animal Farm? I do know the book Animal Farm. 'Tis a good book. You reading that recently? Different things pop up with different... I can upgrade, yeah. I'm gonna Baba now? Hell yeah. Good luck. Enjoy the puzzles. Okay. Ooh. Somebody took out this book before me. Drafting Strategy Volume 3. Somebody named Kimberly Thompson before me. Okay. But I took it out today. Okay. The potential within... Oh my god, this is... Holy shit, look at all this. We all start as an empty floor plan. And you start abundance of options, can get overwhelmed. Should I drop the hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree. Well, have gems while drafting. Yep. Yeah, these are it's getting annoying not having them. I mentioned the book because I just saw a trailer for an animated movie that I'm pretty sure butchers the original message of the books. It's an adaptation. Really? Are they just calling it Animal Farm, or is it like inspired by Animal Farm and they're calling it something else? What are we working with here? Most common ways architects draft themselves into corners is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you don't want. Yeah. Focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Gems are important. Check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. For gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar. Never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. Passageway is the all 4 are open. Okay. I like the idea that the manor got so popular that someone wrote a magazine with help tips for it. Yeah. It's just such a cool place. You need to give people a little bit of tutorial. Perfect. I put the trailer in general of the server. Thank you, sir. First trailer for Andy Serkis's Animal Farm has been released in theaters May 1st. Man Farm. Gotcha. I'll look at that. I'll look at that later. Animal Farm has kind of an important message for them to be butchering it. That's a tad bit concerning, if true. We kind of need to keep that in mind. Also, the Baba Is You level requires a legend, since there's like 5 different things that you need to know about to optimize traversal. You're just making full new games in there. Just absolute, like, making a whole brand new thing out there. Good shit. Love that. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys. Well, I certainly do that, thankfully. At least I try to. Another aspect to consider order in which you draft your rooms. If you draft Cloister before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, Cloister would be free. It would be. I do want that. Streamer, why did you keep saying Everdark Libra was so hard? I just soloed him SMH as Iron Eye with 3 Wending Graces. Yeah, Everdark Libra goes a lot easier in solo, I've heard. I've not tried it myself, but yeah, as Iron Eye, yeah, no, that makes sense. With 3 Wending Graces, easy game. Just cleaned up. Don't even need to worry about it. And on your, I'm sure your first try. Your balancer's a little bit, the phase swap attack a little bit much blind, yeah. I don't know if I'd say it's easier in solo. It still was a solid challenge for you. Other floor plan combos. Foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Oh, wait a minute. Hallway doors are always unlocked isn't like a note being like, if you choose this, you won't have to worry about doors being locked. That's actually it causing the effect of, if I choose a hallway, the doors won't be locked at all. Oh, well, shit, Damn it. Drafting bunk room after nursery gives 10 extra. Yeah, done that before. Won't have to constantly backtrack to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Noticed that, but didn't get to do it. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Yeah, makes sense. The attic. I've not even seen that offered before. Entire conflict in this animal farm isn't even internal. Entire point of Animal Farm that the conflict is internal inside the farm, yeah. What the fuck is the conflict coming from, then? How do you... What? They introducing fucking Elmer Fudd or something, and he wants to hunt the animals and the farmer has to save them? What do you... Like, how do you butcher... How do you change up Animal Farm to be like that? What? It was all actually my first try. Lol. I'm out. Easy game. So it looks like it's just taking a satirical nature and just entirely making it a comedy. That's not what that story is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was a bit, but at least when we were doing it in trios, I could just snipe those clones while you guys had aggro. That is true. With the right team put together, trios and for Libra makes a whole lot of sense. It's just Everdark Libra requires coordination, and if you only need to coordinate with yourself, it's a lot simpler. Animal Farm, a cautionary tale recommended for ages 11 and up. Okay, I don't object to the idea of a more digestible Animal Farm as long as it kept the same message. More digestible Animal Farm is good. Getting that message in a more easily accessible way is good. Why is it just changing the story? What? Deal with Libra? Well, Iron Eye slowly poisons you with punch. Lol. Lamau. He does a little bit of trolling. Items you had? Yeah, okay. Making a connection. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. We'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they can become useful. Utility Closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Oh, wait. Garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. So the garage and the utility closet. Utility closet is necessary for garage. Dark room turns the lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Really? That's what that Okay. So the gymnasium could be free if I had the utility closet. Okay, huge. That's good to know. Other examples. One of the more simple examples is her ladyship's chamber, which I've never seen before. Has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, the boudoir and her walk-in closet. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Incredibly very much noted. I like that. I've never seen that one before, but hell yeah. Boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations. The laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. That's okay. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features. Interesting. Okay. The pool, which means I can probably drain the pool with that. Very good. Okay. When you freeze burn sausage, is it still a hot dog? Sausage? I'm gonna be the voice. I'm gonna put my foot down and say that's probably a no. If we're talking hot dog, we need hot. The burning, freezer burning, it makes it feel more like it's trying to be bootleg hot dog at that point, you know? Like it's trying to do stolen valor. Trying to steal some valor here. Sounds like the worst adaptation ever. Like it's one thing to make like a horror Mickey movie for shock value. It's another to butcher a political commentary. Yeah. Libra's Ever Dark Relic is still ass, let's go. It's so ass, fuck yeah. Isn't even the original owner of the farm, that's not a gut punch, there's not a gut punch betrayal that way. Just a posh, vanilla evil corpo lady and the pigs drive cars and wear silk robes or some shit. That's... There are other stories to go with to make commentaries on capitalism. Don't shove corporate shit, evil corpo, into Animal Farm. Don't. It's a cool dog. Now a nice dog. Oh my god. This is why I shouldn't catch up with chat. Some of y'all's messages need to be ignored. Gets overworked. The pigs just live rich and that's it. So they managed to keep some message about inequality. Cool. If they wanted to do that, though, they could have stuck to the normal story. All I'm saying. No assassinations, none of that shit. You need the assassination. That's such a pivotal moment. That's such an important moment. I keep saying my thoughts because I couldn't think of them in my head properly. Yep. Sometimes you see something just so objectively wrong, and yet the right words for it just don't come to you. But yeah, this just... Ugh. Approved. But burning and cooking? That is true. Like, you're not wrong. It is... They both do... Like, burning can happen on either side. But if it's like, it's freeze-dried, freezing inherently means cold. Unless there's some, like, other way of freezing something that I'm not thinking of. I suppose when somebody's got a gun and they yell freeze at you, that's causing you to freeze by them packing heat. But unless you're threatening your sausage at gunpoint, I don't know if that works. I forget what assassinations happen in the book. You mean what happened? I'm thinking the horse, and I don't remember if one of the other pigs dies of old age, or if that was also an assassination. It's been a while since I've read Animal Farm, but I think that was... I remember... No, I don't know if that was an assassination, because I think it was old age, and that's kind of what sparks a lot of the change with the other pigs taking control, wasn't it? But the horse definitely, I think, was what could have been considered an assassination. They done got him killed one way or another. Those movies propagate to get you angry about capitalism without showing you why you should be angry at capitalism. Yep, you need to, a message needs to be done properly. Otherwise, it's just, thing bad, please clap. We are very smart, please give me an award. Doing something by watching it and seeing Evil Corpo Lady, but it also urges you that watching the film would be enough. Yeah. It's not, yeah. Boxer basically overworked himself to death in order to keep the other animals working. They secretly sent him to the slaughterhouse under the guise of getting him better. The horse... Yeah, right, yeah. As soon as you said Boxer, I remembered, yeah, that's the name of the horse. Overworked himself to death. I don't... I'm trying to remember the full context around that whole situation. Because, what was it? He was being too much of an inspiration for the other animals to feel powerful and in control or something like that by being such a literal workhorse. Became a symbol of power for people, I think? Or am I misremembering that? Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Yes. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. They will increase the amounts of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Okay. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. I'm gonna call bullshit on the parlor thing. The last puzzle I did in that room was actually made me think. The other one just straight up was 2 bald-faced lies that did not require any thought. The billiard room, maybe. I haven't been back in there since the first time I went in there. But the parlor room, absolutely not. How dare. How dare you even try to say that to me? Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explore it doesn't mean it will be the case the next time you draft it. Yep. Day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay, so the freezer can only happen once every other day. Random ass bitch on Twitter. It's the nail on the head. Adding an outsider that destroys everything completely loses the... Yep. It is about things from within. Doesn't the parlor get progressively more complex in math? The parlor is the 3 boxes. The 2 trying to figure out which ones are lying and which ones are true. The billiards room is the math one. And the billiards room I've only seen the one time. I have not drafted it another time after that, so I have not seen how much more difficult it gets. But the parlor I've done, like, almost every time, and, like, it started to ramp up, and then this one just, it was a nothing burger. Literally just pointless. Like, that was not really even a puzzle. basically told me the answer. Automated cooldown refreezing cycle cannot be drafted. Okay. You're stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room. Sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you come across. And there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. That's why I needed to move on from the boudoir that one time. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. You need to learn about them. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you. Why is it showing me this compass? And an eraser. I think that's probably an eraser. Weird. Okay. Although this provided our readers many potential strategies and tricks. Truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path, coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room. Each builder has his own favorite tool. Thus, each player will in turn will develop their own style of play. Strategy employ wish you best of luck. Hell yeah. Okay, that was a lot of actually good information. That I did not realize some of those things. The answer is always burger. In my world it is, that's true. That's objectively true. No, that's nothing. It's got windows this time, nice. Aw, sad. Animal Farm discussion wasn't on my bingo card. This is why we appreciate when Hex shows up. Because that's... I would never have assumed either. I'm personally glad that I can have a Animal Farm discussion because it is inherently a fairly... serious topic. And I usually shy away from those because that's not really the vibe that I want for stream. But in this case, clowning on somebody just directly misinterpreting the point of it, that's kind of just something that we can just agree on, for the most part. We clown on that bitch. We point and laugh when somebody be stupid. Is the music for this game just a monotone choral MIDI? No. The music for this game is it's another one of those games kind of like Rain World where the music only really kicks in every once in a while, and I really didn't want to have that much completely dead noise from the game, so I put on music for airports. So that's what you're hearing right now. My first claim to... Lamau, yeah. It's like there are some games, especially when, like, it's a game like this where I gotta be thinking about some things that are put in front of me. Wait a minute. Didn't this image up here have this tree be there before? No, that was in the dark room. No, okay, never mind. I need to find the dark room and the utility room to turn the lights on in the dark room so that I can look at that image and figure out what the fuck what the engraving is on there. Wino's synth theme. We could bust it down to electro swing up in here right now. Quite, brother. That is so wildly not the tone of this game. It would be really funny. But also I really, like, the nice thing about music for airports is it's like a 6-hour album. I don't need to think about it. I'd prefer to not have to think about my playlist. Just let it do its thing. But first item checked, shovel. Okay, these are those things. 6 hour. At least this is the one. Okay, 6 hour... there's one that I found on YouTube that is 6 hours stretched. So it's not normally 6 hours, but I found one that is 6 hours. So it should be, so it helps that way. Not with that attitude, sigh. Man, why is this door locked? Man, game, fuck you. Well, I've only got 2 entryways to go through. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I can't get that. Well, I guess I'm going wine cellar because I need gems. And... wait a minute. Deposit. A safe deposit box key. Safe deposit box key. What the fuck do I do with that? Alright, game. I'm gonna go back to the last doorway that I can actually open, and you're not going to give me only like only dead ends, right? We're gonna be not shitty. How did this work again? I still don't know what this is for. Right, this is how this works. Okay. Oop. Still don't know what these lights are for, but I remember how to do them. Do we need an attitude intervention? I think that's... Okay, maybe we need to go back to the message of Animal Farm real quick. Maybe we need to have a little review. Because I'm not gonna lie, attitude intervention sounds a whole lot like what something them pigs would probably be doing. Rotunda. Dude, we love Rotunda. Alright. Turn the lights in the gymnasium off. Dark room, turn on, even though I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to turn it back on again later. And turn the garage on. I still don't know what keycard entry system on and off is doing. No, wait, that was... I need the security room to make that work, don't I? Like, if I turn that off... Okay, if I can get the security room, I'll play with that. Did anyone see any cool reveals from the game with Mercy? Mercy, no. I gotta go, well, actually, a long way around to get back there, don't I? Oof. See. If I'm the one who's about to get an attitude intervention, I think I'm the one who needs Mercy taken on him. There was a Game Awards? Yep, there was. The Expedition 33 Awards. From what I heard. It was funny, Isaac and I were playing Night Rain, like, for the entire duration of it, and then once we were done, we went over what all got announced and what things won. And, shit's funny. Get the dark room out of the way now. So... yeah, okay. Make the fuse explode, and then go all the way back around. I don't like how many steps this is gonna take, but... with the bedrooms that I've got buffer. I think I should be good. I was playing Hourglass for all of 2 hours. 2 whole hours. And then it exploded. Alright, I completely forgot that I actually did the bedroom. Dark room on, please. Perfect. Nice, okay. My Steam overlay still has my notes. Is it me, or am I moving a lot faster right now? There's a fucking run button if I hit the shift? What? In the game, nobody in chat or in the game fucking told me? I could have been moving faster this whole damn time? God damn it. Ah, there's a fucking sprint toggle. Why? Cool. Claire Obscure took home like 5 nominations, such a sweet... It was more than that. They got nominated, I think, 13 times and won 9 of them. Claire Obscure won more awards at the Game Awards this year than any game has done ever. They went actually insane. But green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos in Hartley's room. False. Weird. Okay, I don't know what that means, but find out eventually, I'm sure. Darkroom always does that flicker. Yeah. It starts on, and then once you enter it, it flickers off. Which means then I need to run back. So I need to find it, make the lights go out, then go to the place. Look at he. Unsure if it should fall under the indie category, but I saw a lot of people complaining about the, it being under independence and breakout independent or something, or like breakout game for a new developer. Where it's like, well, the second one, like, that made sense, but independent, yeah. I think there's, becoming a, this might start a bigger discussion about what being indie means in the game sphere, because at this point, some of these indie developers have so much potential funding behind them that they're not really at the same level as indie games were before. What does this say? 1128. There it is. There it is. Orchard code 1128. Perfect. There we go. Got some good information in here. French superiority. I saw somebody mention, somebody make the comment like, for at least a year we can't, like the French bullying jokes stop, because they've created something so joyous. Oh my god, too many messages. Oh my Jesus. What? W crash out. How the fuck are we getting away with not telling me that there's a fucking move faster button, damn it? You think you deserve to move faster? Fuck off. Why would you not want me to move faster? It makes the stream better paced. You get to see me do more shit. Before I get to the 7-hour mark on the stream and decide that's enough. God damn it. 9, oh brother, yeah. It's a very technical definition of indie. How goes the room lettering? I haven't even really been paying attention to that. I'm gonna focus on actually, like, trying to see if I can get to the antechamber first, and then I'll start, paying more attention to the letters, because I don't even know how I'm gonna utilize those yet. I will get to those. Their gem blind. I literally got it! Damn! Fucking hell. People think I'm crazy for wanting there to be a clear distinction between indie and AA for some reason. It's a lot of semantics, really. There are some people that just view indie as they don't have a big company. They don't have, like, a big publisher, that kind of thing. There's some people that view, like, I've seen people throwing around, like, different games' budgets, like how much money was put into them, the number of people that actually worked on them. It's another problem of people can't agree on what the definition of indie is now. We go back to, like, the times of Shovel Knight and such, and it's more clear-cut because the people that were considered indie really didn't have all that much going for them in, I think, the vast majority of cases, unless there's something specific I'm not thinking of. But now with people like Team Cherry being fucking multi-millionaires over there after the success of Hollow Knight, both Hollow Knights, and, you know, Team Sandfall Interactive over there making Clair Obscur, and it being, like, it not even really feeling like an indie game. It's just the technical definition where it's like, yeah, they are by themselves. It's like, it doesn't... It's another one of those things that you're just really not going to be able to get people to agree on. It's the same... It's indie gaming definitions is going to go through the same problem as, like, Souls-like has now, where the genre has... There's no consistency in what people think that it actually means. Actually, you should look at food chat. I can do that. When I brought it up online, I get told it's kind of redundant when it really isn't. It's really not. No, I agree with you. I agree with you, Lone Knight. Now, I might not agree with you on your definition, because maybe we think about it in a different way, but... Can we skip to next song? No, not really. It just is kind of all one big thing. Forgot that the game had a speed option. It's not redundant, but I feel they aren't mutually exclusive, like indie AAA game isn't impossible, even if it would be really weird. Can you put on the Rain World soundtrack and keep it on the lower side? On the lower side? But that theoretically? I can put music for airports at a point where it's less choral and be, and more, instrument, I think. They aren't, I agree, but at some point calling it AA indie can be really harmful, yeah. Fucking hitting me with the "what are you hitting" emote, how dare. I don't even know what that's in reference to. I don't see the harm, though, unless you mean people getting mad online. I mean, at the moment it is people getting mad online, but at a certain point it's like, if you want to have any sort of discussion on this kind of thing, discussions only work if people agree on fundamental ideas. If people are not agreeing on the fundamentals and then basing their arguments on those fundamentals, then you're a little screwed. Like, you can't have a discussion at that point. It's just a bit loud there. I think I might have the desktop audio just a little bit too loud. It's been going up and down a little bit more drastically lately because different games have had very different sound mixing. So I can turn down the desktop audio a little bit more. Sinful has a CEO and shit. They're a fully fledged, structured company. It's a Red Candle Games small team of co-founders. 12 employees total. See, I don't think you necessarily need to not have, like, a CEO. I don't think it needs to be, like, just a basic group of people working together to make a game to make it necessarily indie. I don't think it necessitates being company structure. I don't know exactly how I would, but like, I assume that, well, let me see. How is Yacht Club game structured? I'm curious. It's an LLC. Okay. But like Sandfall being a company doesn't really change it for me as much as it is other factors. And like 12 employees at Red Candle, and then like Team Cherry, I think having like 3 or something. The people that made Star of Providence, I think, only had 4 people. There are several solo developers, like the guy who made Cultic. I think the guy that made Blueprints, and several other things here and there. Animal Well only having one guy making it. Sandfall only theoretically has 30 core people, and they contracted out for more help. Set our labels. You can already see people complaining on the internet. Why can't all indies be on the same level as X? I mean, that's, I think what Isaac said is just like people being mad on the internet. It comes down to discussion and talking to other people about these things. Structured like a company, it has as a CEO, it's objectively better direction, and they have objectively better coordination, and it means it's much easier for them to have a massive undertaking. I don't know if I necessarily agree, but again, these are all, everybody's having different ideas on what these things mean. I would assume if, like, fewer people means that they can all work better than if they have a CEO. Like, that just works better for some people. Like, it depends on what the team needs. I never said rate the food spread. Very good looking. I like the coleslaw on the dogs. That's good shit. The fries look incredibly good. The batter on the fried batter on the mozzarella sticks back there. Beautiful. Wonderfully beautiful. I want that shit. What's underneath the coleslaw? Like the kind of sauce that you have on the dogs there? Because I'm noticing there's some sauce there, and I don't recognize it. Being outside my areas, because I haven't seen much of that. Yeah, it's a lot of just people bitching. People not being able to properly have discussions on these things. Because they all think of them in different ways. I can spin the globe. It feels like people getting mad at people for thinking that all RPGs need to be as big as Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Yeah, they're just in different wheelhouses here. Handmade chili and a little spicy brown mustard on the bun. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. I'm not personally one for the, for mustard, nor... Well, I haven't really tried a whole lot of chilies, so I can't really say. But that sounds like it has a really nice tang. I like that. Objectively better coordination. Aren't companies notorious for having a lot of inefficiencies and fluff design meetings? Don't entirely disagree, but that seems like a weird point. Yeah, I don't think that's a point that I necessarily agree on either, but it's going to be... This is kind of the problem, is that, like, if we're working on company structure is another factor in this. Like, if one person thinks that company structure or budget or number of team members defines indie, and another person thinks differently on those factors, you can't have a proper discussion until those are settled. Really just standards that some set for the rest. Yeah, no, and those people are dumb. People that are looking at Clair Obscur and being like, why aren't all other games of that genre like as good as this? Other games with a similar amount of people working on them like this. Why aren't... Yeah, it's just, you know, enjoy the games. It's not that deep. Squigs is a 5-star chef, goddamn right. Squigs constantly I have to assume at this point, Squigs, that you're someone who enjoys a lot of cooking. Slice plus 3 steps. That helps. I know usually a lot of the time when you pop in, the question is takeout or cooking, but it often goes down to cooking. I should really not do storeroom, even if I want that cash. Corridors always left unlocked. Oh, this is what confused me. Corridors always left unlocked is different from the other one that said hallways are always unlocked. Okay. I need more doorways than this, though. I didn't make... And how they could be really unhealthy for an industry. Yeah, no, this is why I've done a lot to not look at online discussion anymore, because it kind of stopped being fun at a certain point looking at them. I really do enjoy watching discussions. Having, like, real discussions and arguments on things, I think is great. But at this point, there's a little too much bullshit going around. It keeps giving me dead ends and then making me pay gems for the ones that aren't dead ends. God damn it. And I want to go get my shovel out of the coat check, but I really don't know if I can. I'll take the risk. I'll just restart the, I'll restart the run if not. It's fine. Retrieve item. Thank you for the shovel. I will be back to put something back in eventually. I didn't make the buns or sausages because I've been cleaning, but I normally do homemade sausages too. Homemade sausages, holy shit. I found a shoe. Alright. I did not want the shoe, but that's cool too. There was, that one actually just had literally nothing. I would have preferred another shoe. What do you mean it's locked? God fucking damn it. Alright. I don't have any more keys. Motherfucker. Alright. Alright, that ends the runs there then. Cool. Trunk anywhere? Not that I've found. But I can do another once-over of some of the rooms and see if I missed anything. The places that I know that I've seen trunks before are not there. And I don't have the I didn't get the security room, so I can't go to the terminal and check. Unfortunately. Phrase it wrong, well, relatively. More does not equal better. My bad. Yeah, no, more does not always equal better. That's one of the nice things in particular about Cultic, is the fact that it's only one dev, and you can tell that it's only one dev through most of it, is because you can see the vision and the flow of the levels that he wanted specifically. Maybe get up to sleepy. Say the wrong words, true. Love to cook, but only have time for it on the weekends. Nice. Okay. I wish I liked to cook. I find it such a pain in the ass for myself, but things would be so much nicer if I did know, if I did appreciate it. I only have 1 coin, so that's not happening. I can go open up the orchard, though. Wait a minute. Wasn't saying more not equal better. I was saying the word more does not equal the word better in retrospect to the other message. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. So it was... more, okay. The coordination. With the coordination stuff, gotcha. Their meta progression in this, or just learn to do it better? There certainly is meta progression, at least across each day. You can start new runs entirely that I think get rid of the meta progression. For the new setup, I would guess, but I haven't tried that yet, so I don't know for sure. Is there anything that I'm gonna be able to find? I can go... Yeah, I don't see a chest in here. Nothing in here. I'm gonna go ahead and check the nursery, because that might have one in there. I don't think I checked that one very thoroughly. Deep. I guess it objectively more resources in order for coordination. More resources, yeah. Goes along with budget as well. I started seeing reports that apparently Clear Obscure got like a full-on like grant from the government or something from like in France. There's coins I missed. That's something. That's something I should have paid attention to. That's not a key though. There's the Red Prince book again. I don't think I need to read that again. Otherwise, yeah, there's nothing. And the chapel's gonna take my fucking money again. It's cool. Especially because Clair Obscure won the indie categories, which sets the precedent that that's what indie games should look like. Yep. Yep. It's not a good thing. I think with this growth that some indie developers have had, that they've effectively reached AAA now, there probably should be some separation in the awards, adding on another award for not for what is considered AA, and then one for actual like small, like one that just says like small developers or something. Like if they want to keep the indie title or whatever, then they can keep that, and then have another one for just smaller developers. Solo developers. Developers with only, like, maximum of 5 people. Something. Something to change things up. So that stuff like Blueprints and Clair Obscure and Silksong aren't put in the same category here. Nothing in here. At this point, I'm not even going to have enough steps to really utilize anything that I find in the trunk, so... just the fact that this run got me the code to get to the orchard is good enough for me. That I am happy enough with. So I'm going to go open that up, and I mean, shit, maybe the orchard's got a key in it for all I know. I don't know what, I don't even know remotely what could be out there. That feels like since Mario Kart tends to win racing categories when it came out, that Forza should be more arcade-like. I don't think that's necessarily the same thing. I don't think it's necessarily like things should go more along this style. And more like indie games should have this amount of, like, the same amount of content as Clair Obscur does, or it should have the same level of, like, production value. Because if you compare Clair Obscur to other indie games that just don't have the same capability to put that much stuff out there. There we go. Like indie... Like, especially when you think of, like, RPG Maker indie games. Those ones famously don't have a whole lot of resources to make a big game with a lot of content in it, so they focus a whole lot more on the writing and the story and things that make them stand out but are still within the bounds of what they're actually able to produce. If people start looking at Silk Song and Clair Obscur and looking at other indie games being like, why aren't you as big as that? Then that can be damaging. I think it would be the argument that, like, this game did so well and therefore other games should be more like it gameplay and stylistic wise. That's a whole other argument that I can bitch about endlessly, but because that does still exist. I don't even think the worker count matters too much. Like, there can be too many chefs in a kitchen, especially for smaller games. Yes. That just is a quantity does not equal quality thing on the development side. That would suck if people assumed that, started making assumptions on things like that. I think the main disconnect for me is I think of judging that sort of thing off price, so Clair Obscur being $50 puts it out of the realm of comparison of Silk Song in terms of content. That is also true. The fact that it's $50 alone also makes it feel weird calling it an indie game. Like, it clearly was on a different level. But they're still an independent studio, so it's kind of fine calling them that, yeah. It's all... There's so many different factors that people are going to have different combinations of thoughts on each of them, and it becomes such a mess trying to discuss it, and it just doesn't work super well. So it's not going to be easy. How independent is Sandfall? I have no idea. I haven't really looked into their company. Other than the they're only 30 people thing that people tend to throw around. Bro got apples? I did! Permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 fucking steps. That is an actually huge upgrade. Doctors fear him. Not for the reason that doctors usually fear apples, though. They mostly will fear what the fuck is wrong with him, why does his body do that when he eats an apple? Why is there gonna be a puzzle with the sundial? Why is that there? What is it doing? Okay, there's a book that I will look at in a moment once I decipher if there's more stuff to look at. What is that? That one of those little golf tees? Just way fancier than the tiny little pegs that are usually there. Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992. Last year, according to in-game time. Indies is a vibes-based term in the same way fish is. I'm sorry, fish? What do you mean in the same way fish is? What are you smirking at, Arvinith? It's such a layered question. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not looking forward to seeing people on the internet bitching about it for the next... I'm going to estimate 2 years, at least. I'm going to estimate 2 years, at the very least, of people bitching about the definition of indie games now. Because I think I've been seeing the Souls-like argument, like what constitutes a game being a Souls-like, for, I think, 3 years now. So the indie game one, I think that one might have a little bit more basis for people to eventually settle on. So I'm going to say 2, at the minimum. Make distinct lines, it falls apart, but it's still a useful term. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this problem really does mostly just come up in regards to award shows. Like the Game Awards. So it's certainly less of a big deal. And I'm imagining that I'm probably not going to see it as too much outside of discussion like that, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh well. Will X be unable to play games with apples after he finishes school? He's not getting an MD to my not. Nope, that's true. I'm safe. I'm safe from being exempt from Apple games. If I was going the psychiatry route, then I'd be in trouble. Then I'd be very scared. But I'm just going the master's route. Masters of Clinical Mental Health Counseling, which does not come with a medical school or a doctorate or anything. I'm safe. Smirking at the sundial reaction. You know some shit I don't know, and I'm gonna get made fun of for it. Now everybody's gonna be looking at me like, haha, streamer doesn't know about the sundial. And how actually, if he could just figure out that very simple puzzle, he'd unlock another 15 extra steps, on 5 coins to his allowance each day, and the developer will come to his house and suck his dick. That absolute fool of a streamer. He doesn't know. The fateful evil words that every man and woman and child fears seeing on the internet said in reference to them. Lol, he doesn't know. Already can't eat them so it's fine, yeah. I was thinking that if you try to make a biological, ecological definition of a fish, then either half of fish aren't, or we are fish. What the f... I don't think I've heard of this before. That's funny as shit. I did not know this was a thing. What is a bird? We just don't know. Dinosaurs. Kind of like how I'm trying to denote how long a shore is, depending on how finely you measure it, the longer it becomes. I don't know if I've heard that argument either. I don't know if I've heard that comparison before. That's interesting too. Laughing at you for being dumb is mean. Stop that. I know. I know you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Isaac and Quite would. And Time. And Lunite. But you, Squigs, and Hex, which, I assume Squigs is still lurking. Hex might not still be here, but you guys, I know you wouldn't. First candidate stayed in the capacity of a new groundskeeper. I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom. To that end, I make an effort to make some record of my dealings of the estate. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. The main stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. For my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and ensuing closure of the west wing. Take pride in work, endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. Majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. I did not... That makes sense. I don't think I noticed them being more common around the perimeter. We came from fish, therefore we are fish. True. Haha, bro can't stop talking and play the game. Clearly, I just need to ban everybody from chat for a solid 30 minutes so that I can have an easier time paying attention to the game, because that's what I'm really here for. I stream specifically just to play the game. You guys are simply distractions. Mostly salt water on the inside. Fish from that simply took the ocean with them. White is the ocean, man. What in the fuck? One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. While I preferred a full survey of all 45, it's clear that the inconvenience with such an undertaking that would produce was in no way worth the extra data. Especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. Measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. Survey ends up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks. The project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So that one's got barren ground, but some have poor soil, some have good soil, and a few have rich soil. Okay, so depending on what point it's at on either side, it can give more stuff if I dig in the soil there? Or if I put like the courtyard, which doesn't need to be along the side, I guess. Yeah, that's not one of them. If I were to put that like on there, which is where the guest bedroom is, then I would have gotten more out of it. Smudge pots. The Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. Substantial undertaking. Did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside are still connected by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Orchards are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. Prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure the daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to Conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. There's a gas line valve. Okay, so that would be useful then for powering something in the house. Okay. I don't know, nothing comes to mind on what those things would be, but okay. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request, change of scenery. Replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery be governed by the paragon of gardening? Yeah, probably. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Best rendition pretty good, considering I have only seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. The chapel has angels. Okay. So the the stained glass in the chapel has further meaning other than just what the colors of the rooms are going to need to be. It's going to be different than that. There's something else that... Okay, that's the last page. I don't like you. I don't know what you're for, but I don't like you. Where's this thing to turn off the... Turn off the stacks there, the smudge pots. Is it out here? Where is it? Okay, there it is. I thought it was going to be connected specifically to those. So that... What do you mean it lit one brazier out there? What does that mean? What are you for? Does it give me a whole cutscene if I turn it back off again? Yeah. Okay, but it's a lot faster there. What the fuck? What tomfoolery is this shit, man? Alright. If I look at one more puzzle to decorticate, my front brain is going to cry. One more puzzle to decorticate? What does this word mean? Also, there's two different doors out here on this path. There's that one there, and then there's the one that's more like screwed shut. Back here, further. What the hell? I didn't get the security room, right? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get it. Alright. Man, how did I get actually so lucky on my first set? That I was able to get so much further than rank 5. Did I do stuff differently there in particular, or was I just that lucky? Streamer luck came and went. Yep, it's gone. Alright, does the... So... Okay. the... Why are there arches down there? What are those? Is there something down there? Does the game extend outside all the way out there too? What is of that? I'm gonna ignore those right now. I don't know if my brain can take that. Oh, wait, what the... Oh, right, I forgot about this one too. I don't know what this is either, other than I can see a minecart track behind it. Alright, though. So... I'm going to make the guess that the orchard does this brazier. That one's probably whatever is in this tunnel back here. Oh, it's only the left shift that triggers the faster movement. Okay. I still can't see shit back here, so that doesn't really help, does it? There's way too many boxes, and I have no idea what to make of that. Like breaking down all the bits apart to understand internally how shit works mechanically? Yeah, that stuff hurts. Trying to figure that stuff out hurts a lot. What the fuck? Make a wish? What the hell is this now? No menu? No nothing? What did that do? Okay. Cool, I'll go fuck myself. Don't worry, your little puny little streamer brain. The archers can't hurt you yet. Don't yet me. I don't know if you're actually telling the truth about that. Don't. Just don't. Fuck off. I thought you were playing on controller. No, I realized that I could use the, I can use the arrow keys, so this works. We're all good. Alright, I've only got 7 steps left, so I'll just go ahead and... Did I... check something? Sledgehammer, magnifying glass, shovel. I don't think I did. Can I make it back to the coat check? 1, 2... Where is it? Coat check is all the way up there. I don't think I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait. 1. That'll bring me down to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll almost get there, but I can't get there. Damn it. How did I use so many steps just going... Does the run toggle affect how many steps I'm using? No, it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, as soon as I walk in there, it's just gonna end. Or not. Nope, no, it did. Man, so close. Who knows? I sure don't. Fuck you, quite. Sack of shit, how dare you try to mess with me like this? Was the estate colored in before? Rustic villa. Total rooms 22. Ugh. I am in the shaft. Prophecy has been told. The arches are in the shaft. So I need to unlock the shaft room. Surely this will unlock itself once I find the brothel room. Oh, starting with 70 steps. 70 whole feet, look at that. Ah, it's beautiful. What did I do? You're messing with my head, man. I can't handle that. You can't do this to me. Okay. I'm going to check this room. There's the code check right off the bat. Okay. I guess... You know what? Let's just... It's fine. Just lock this off right off the bat. Why not? Gives me a key and a gem. Those are really awesome to find, actually. What do I find in here? Pine and pin. Okay. Was it working like... So this square right here, like right off the to the right of the entrance hall, these will always have these portraits, or does it depend on the type of room that I put here? I don't remember now. I know it was, I think, hinted at me before, but I don't remember the hint anymore. Did someone say something about being a streamer needing the power of the prostate? I don't even remember that quote. I don't, that is... I remember most of these quotes, at least vaguely. That one, I don't remember even in the slightest. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Why did Arvineth say that? What the fuck were we talking about? The quantity of rooms of a certain color do affect the result you get at the end of the day. That's true. I think I do remember... I think I vaguely remember doing one where I was getting a lot of green rooms, and then it gave me a very green outcome at the end. Game. Okay, that's, you know what, it's fine. It's fine. Give me more gems. The parlor will give me more gems. Give me the thing to play the game. And let's see. What's the riddle? The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. That'd be so fucked up if that's the truth. But I'm pretty sure that's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Quantity. Simply unveil your shaft and the arches shall be yours. I ain't unveiling my shaft to you for shit. How fucking dare. Over my cold dead body are you seeing my shaft? Don't type in command prostate. What do you even expect that to do? No! What the fuck? Don't type that in the chat. The classic Matt quote, thank you. Like the other time you said red manor for having so many red rooms. Yeah, I don't remember anything beyond mishearing that. Okay. There. You gotta choose the correct one. I know I do. I just need to figure out which one. This one's not inherent, like, clear to me right off the bat, so I gotta think about it for a moment. Also, hi, Scipio. Scipio, don't use the fucking prostate! Why are you doing this? No. Prostate command for some time? What have you done? I leave for 2 minutes. I didn't want this. You can't blame me for this. But I know how to use it. I don't doubt that. That doesn't mean I want you to... That doesn't mean I want you guys using it in chat. The efficacy of the use of the prostate is not a factor here. Isaac, we have a prostate. You do not. You do not. That is a lie. Streamer, you are honor-bound to make it a command now. Honor-bound my ass. What? Not my ass. Actually, I take that back. Where did my honor start coming into this equation? What do you mean? In what fucking universe does my honor have anything to do with my prostate? Or a prostate command, or anybody's prostate? What are we... Why? What... We know what... We know what you are. Don't... What the fuck? What? What? True, it does live in ass. Oh. When your ass entered. Oh, what does that it didn't though. It didn't enter anything. What do you mean? I just want to solve the box puzzle. I gotta put. Hold on. I need to put my whole ass into the box puzzle real quick. All 3 boxes are empty. If there is any justice in this world, that is a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. I mean, those could both be true. Those two line up with each other perfectly fine. The white and blue boxes being empty fits with the black box having the gems and the black box is just lying. Is there a bit of logic there that I'm missing to make this more complicated, or is this just a pretty clear-cut case? Smart ass, such a good bit. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do assume that there are probably people that really enjoy the bit the bit of the ass that has the prostate. You're not wrong. Whether I'm one of those people is a different question that I certainly know the fucking answer to. I am not particularly interested in my own, nor anybody else's prostate. And I question why you guys would have... Why do we want this? What is this for? What would this command even do? Ascend to the next tier of evolution. Why do you want my prostate to ascend? Where the fuck would it go? It's it's like in the middle of the length of my body. Do you realize that if it ascends, that would be deeply uncomfortable for me as it ascends through all of the rest of my guts? Let's help streamer come in. Wow, what would that do? Going to leave again and hopefully chat will be more sane when I return. Putting his ass in the box. Looks like this one's really easy. It is, and whenever it says it looks really easy, it makes me question whether I'm missing something that actually makes it more difficult. But yeah, it looks really easy, so I guess I'm just opening the black box. Yeah. I get confused, especially after it said that, like, every time I roll I draft the parlor, it should get more challenging, but it hasn't been, so, like, what the fuck? And I'm concerned. We're taking the nook. Let me take the nook on this one, because I want a key, and I want to be able to get to the west edge. We are sane and well-adjusted. And just wing it and go black and not back, yeah. West Wing Hall. I don't want to use that this early, but also I don't have another choice to get back in the corner. So, I'm good with that. Have I seen this image before? Plane and plan, like, that makes sense. I just don't know if I've actually seen this image before. That's potentially new. Look, okay, I can assure you that it's good. What, prostate? I mean, I don't doubt that for the people that enjoy it. It's just... We don't want your... Just a prostate. Ah, okay. Sure. I don't... You want me to move into, like... Move into the, state of being a professional at this game so I can do better at it. Do I do the guest bedroom now? I don't really want to put the breaker box all the way down here because it's going to be a long trek back to it if I... find one of the rooms that it affects later. Prostate could be a lock-in type command, i.e. putting your whole ass into it. Then why wouldn't I just make it exclamation point, like, lock in, or if you want to go the ass route, just exclamation point, whole ass. Why does it need to be prostate? Don't feel bad, streamer. I too enjoy a good prostate. That's... A, good for you. I'm very happy for you. That's awesome. However, the fact that you're saying I too, as in you also, as in along with me, that's the part that concerns me here. Wait a minute. Hold up. Ascend with Gorb through prostate ascend. What the fuck are you doing? Stop. Please. I don't want it. I'll do the guest bedroom. Just get a good buffer of feet now. The magnifying glass returns. I don't know how much... I don't know if there's anything else that I can think of that I would actually need it for, but that's still nice to find. More items is more items. I wonder what I can make with it at the, in the contraption room. I've only found the contraption room once, ever. Eat my entire... Oh, we're going. There's so much talk about my ass. I don't know how to feel. Do that. I don't want to go too far north. This way. Oh my god, it's the fucking lavatory. It's back. Oh, none of these go straight through. That's annoying. What dessert would you like to order? Why would prostate command do that? Why would it say that? Explain. Exclamation ass. Ass. It's just all ass. Whole ass. Don't take the W off of whole for that. Why? Why? Fucking damn it. Streamer's a whole giant ass. That no. Whole bakery. Keep up with the gay. That's yeah. That's the end result here, isn't it? Yeah, let's do piss time. Piss time. For shame, no prostate. If you guys want a prostate, why do I need to provide it? You can have it, just not why for me? What do you... why? Is there ever anything in the lavatory? Like, can there be an item that spawns in there, like on one of the counters? I don't even know. I don't know if this one's like completely worthless. It's funnier if you read the exclamation mark as bang. I thought of that to save myself some syllables, and then I thought I really cannot start saying that while reading the message bang ass. I can't do that. I can't let that happen like that. That just... I can't give them that. That's giving too much power. When did you find out you were straight? Shit. How old was I? No. Probably in the ye old age of, when I was maybe 10 or 11. When I was learning what gay meant. And it was explained to me what it meant, and I thought, huh. I hadn't thought of this as a possibility. Am I gay? And then I thought about what it would be like to interact with another man's penis, and I thought, you know, that makes me very uncomfortable and not happy, and I don't want to think about that anymore. So I decided that maybe that wasn't for me. Maybe that wasn't who I am. But I gave it a shot in my imagination. I tried my best. It just it didn't pan out that way. I don't know if I want a prostate. Can I demo one? Things technology should be getting progressing towards. Why are we working on all this weird AI shit when we should be simulating new parts of the asshole for people? Maybe we should swap conversation. We've been talking to him for a bit now. Trying to decide, do I go back to the entrance hall and work from there and get the stuff that's like down in this corner, or do I keep going up? Because I'd lose a couple feet going back to the entrance hall, but also going up to rank 4 already maybe isn't the best of ideas. $609 feet in the bathroom. True. I was there, wasn't I? That was big. That was a big moment. I'm sure you'll find a nice guy. Are women just completely off the table for me? Is chat not going to allow that? Do I not get that privilege of choosing for myself? It's a trick question, just don't mess with the penis. I mean, yeah, theoretically, like, that's entirely possible. I don't know if I really want to be interacting very intimately with any other part of men, but... I suppose you're not entirely wrong. Oh, wait, the garage. Okay, yeah, now let's do this. This is the first time I can actually get... What the fuck is this thing? This is the thing that opens the garage door, yes? And it doesn't do that? 3 keys! Wait a minute, this was all worth it. Oh my god. Yeah, it said it had 3 keys. Okay, that wasn't just coincidence. Card and car. Yeah, okay. Spilled some oil, got the old jalopy out. Is there anything else in here before I go reading the thing that's over there? I don't see anything else, so... You'll bleach. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. The fact that it's underlined 3rd time probably means something. I don't think I could handle a 2nd time, let alone a 3rd one in chat, but... with any luck, it means something else that I'll never figure out. One time is plenty. But alright, that means I really need the utilities. No. It's not what I wanted, but acceptable. Pure boner for the gays. No. That's not how this shit works. Stop. Why? Why are you sexist against guys? No. I'm not. That's not what that means. God damn it. I can respect and treat entirely normally the people that happen, the guys that happen to like other guys. There's nothing wrong with them. I have no, like, there's nothing wrong with any of it. It's not for me. It's not a sexism thing. It's not anything. It's just, I'm just, fucking, why? I don't. Can you open the trunk? I don't think so. Madness, the ploy to distract from ever finishing the game is working. No. I want to continue the game. Is the trunk open? Fuck off, quite. Why are you implying there could be a problem? You're implying there is a problem because with the calling me sexist against guys, that's not... You're stating there's a problem. I'm saying there's not. Don't give me the utility closet here. What the fuck? I need to be able to progress with more doorways, please. I will take the apple. That's neat. 2 steps in the room that already gives me 2 steps every time I walk through it. These don't make me happy. But hallway's probably better, because the chapel leads over to the east edge, and if I go to the east edge, then it's going to... Then there's the chance that I get, like, 2 dead ends and then a straight through, which would block me off and be a problem. Run the hallway. Ugh. Problem is that guys are not penguins nor frogs. That is also true. Penguins and frogs are pretty cool. I need more entrance. I know I said I need the utility closet, but I need it later when I've got more doorways. What the fuck? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Yes, corridor. I got all these keys and gems, just like... I'll use them, just give me more entryways. Fuck. What's wrong? Did I do something wrong? Y'all are doing so much wrong, I swear to God. Being so mean to me. So streamer is a furry. That is not at all what that means. That is not at all what that means in any way. It's an incorrect statement, sir. Dining room. Dining room and gives me more stuff to work with. So does security, though. Let's do security. I want to see what the terminal has for me. He is a cat boy. That's just objectively wrong. I don't even know where you're pulling that from. What are you talking about? We're saying a whole lot of things, and none of them are really true. I don't know how I'm feeling about this this tendency to be lying in my chat at me. I don't know. Data transfers. I still can't do most of this here, right? Remote terminal access. Okay, yeah, the laboratory doesn't... I need to find the laboratory in order to do that. The remote terminal access is just connecting ones that I've already got. That's not meta progression. Data transfers are not available. Electronic mail needs to have the office, which I've not found at all yet, I don't think. State inventory, 0 across the board, so I found everything. Keycard system. keep it at medium for now. Change to unlocked. Good. So if I can use the utility room. Is it gonna give me a throughway? 2 gems for a showroom. What in the fuck is that? Good lord. If I do the chapel now, then get that out of the way and not have to worry about it being in an important spot that I have to pass through constantly. But the frog on your head is clearly there to hide your cat ears. That's not... Where have you heard this rumor? What have you... Who's spreading this? Who said this to you? Quite wrong, puppy boy. Are there 2 camps of lies now? Cat boy versus puppy boy? Who is telling you? Who is spreading these falsehoods? Explain yourselves. Let's do the chapel. Let's go ahead. Me? Okay, that I believe. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Oh, money. Shit, okay. Courtyard, billiard room, bunk beds. The courtyard's the only one that gets me into the corner there. But do I bother getting into that corner when this is such a pain in the ass already? Getting further. And I've only got the 1 gem left. I'll just leave it. It's not like I'm going for entire completion of the entire layout yet. That's... With how things have been going, it would be stupid of me to, Hello, child. It would be kind of stupid of me to be working with that in mind. I need to actually get to the antechamber first, I think. So what puzzles does the hamster do? What does the tiny creature do for me? Me, yeah. Are there any more lies that you've been spreading about me that I should know about, Scipio? We got Catboy and Puppy Boy. Is there a third camp, a third faction that you've created as well? I heard 2 camps of lies, and I thought we were talking about the blue and the red messages. True. 2 camps of lies. You should totally inspect everything written in the security room with a loop. With a loop. A loop. What does that mean? Hamster. Not a puzzle sanity thing at all. No. What do you mean it's doing it? This fuckboy. It's doing a puzzle thing now? What is it doing? It's looking at me. And then it's getting into its wheel and doing some runnies. He is fast as fuck. That wheel is spinning. And then he stops in the center there and then does a little loop and then sniffs around there. Yawns. He is very cute. Gets back into his wheel. Look at that. Look at those feet go. He's so talented. You want to take a drink of water now? No, you're gonna stand up on your hind legs for a small second, and then just stand there. Now he's taking... Nope. These seem to be entirely random animations. He hasn't taken a drink of water in a good while. So I don't know if this is anything. Other than, you know, very nice and relaxing to watch him go about his day. He does seem very happy in there. And I don't see anything else. I already took note of the colors on that. I don't know what it means yet, but I'm pretty certain it's going to be something. Still don't know what the puzzle pieces, or the chess pieces are for. So, wait, was it this one, or... Yeah, it was this one that was the angel that the book in the orchard mentioned, right? The first one? Which I guess means the room, the green room that I don't remember the name of, it needs to come first in some way. I don't suppose this has something... Oh. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. I guess I could have kind of seen that written before. Red memos are lies unless written by hand, and then red memos are true? So this one looks typed, which means that one is false. So then... Okay. Also, why is this one not lit up blue in the center stripe there? What is that for? I have 5 keys. I can probably do this. How far do I have to walk to... That's... Oh yeah, no, the drawing room closed doors over here. It's only 1 room away. That's not that bad. What are you giving me the fucking utility closet? And I can't get into that space. That's cool. Alright. Redraw. I can do that here. Might as well. Dining room looks like it works. Courtyard gets me 2 different ways, but leaves that space empty. Boudoir only gets me in there. We go dining room. Gem. 5 keys and 4 gems. I like that. And that's not going to open unless I reach rank 8. Good shit, good shit. Honestly, though, I'm surprised that Scipia would spread any lie about me being a cat boy. Seems much more like a dog guy. Why would he even bother making such a different lie? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I don't want that. That's a really terrible use of that. There's food for sale. Do I just get money, or do I go kitchen for... Let's go pantry. Let's not spend the gem. Orange. Plus 5 whole steps. What is the significance of 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges? Because there's only ever 1 in here. Does that mean after day 15 of... Like, the 15th time that I get this place, there won't be any more fruit? What is the purpose? It's like I kind of want the storeroom, but I don't know if I... kind of need to keep multiple entryways open at all times here. So let's do this. Ah, the shovel returns to me. Hell yeah. Orang. Bridget, OMG, Bridget, Guilty Gear reference, spot it. That wasn't even spelled the right way. What do you mean? Not worth picking up. Fuck. Please? The key to the secret garden. Okay, I know it's... finding it won't be easy. You're fucking telling me. Alright. Fucking utility closet, stop. Oh my god. Chill game. Oh my... The observatory. Do a spinny. What do I have now? I just got... So I'm gonna get 1 gem out of this, actually. That's a good refund. There we go. Diamondus Miner. Nice and easy. I get rewarded for picking this place so much. And... Walk-in closet has several items. All of these are going to be dead ends. Which means I really, really need the door out of security to be good. Spread gems into each green room. I mean, discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That's... I mean, I can't draft in the library. It's gonna be a dead end. It's going the wrong way, man. Give me the closet then, I guess. You keep items between runs or just your expanded brain capabilities. I do not keep the items. No, that's what the coat check is for. Is being able to keep one in between. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. 5 feet. That's pretty fucking good. There should be 2 gems. There's this image of this woman again. Pretty sure this is not the first time that I've found her. This specific image of her. So streamer will only have a galaxy brain after this. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, there's been the things like being able to get into the laboratory gave me the oops, there's the car keys. I wonder if I need to open the garage in order to use those, or if I just use those on the car. Oh, nice. I can look at the image through the wall. The things like going into the laboratory and setting up a thing to give myself an allowance. So I start every single day with 3 coins is something that can be done. I found the knowledge of the, whatchamacallit? The code to the orchard. There's plenty of stuff that is getting done per day that I'm carrying over to the next one. A lot of it, though, yeah, it's, use special keys. Secret garden key. Does that actually work? Is this the secret garden? It is! Oh. Wait, what? You did it. Wow. Okay. And it has a couple coins in it. Did I do something particularly unique for that? Or did I... Hey, pebbles. That looked like 5. There may have been 5 of them, too. Come on. Streamer did a thing. I did a thing. I don't know how I did the thing other than just using the key. You put a key in a lock. Bigs. Very big. What does this do? Okay. There's a moon again. That... I'm just off the map. My little arrow. How does... Okay, if I point the, if I point both arrows at that wall, does it open or something? Well, actually, there's 3 arrows, but I don't... Is there another... There's not really another wheel to turn to change the direction of the 3rd one, is there? Well, that certainly didn't do anything with this seemingly secret door-looking wall. Big wowza. Square goes in the square hole. Who could have seen this coming? Could not have been me. I just kind of assumed that that key needed to go somewhere in very particular or something. I didn't think it would just work on any locked door. Okay, do I point them all at the moon? After turning them... This one doesn't have a thing of turning it a specific direction depending on which part of the wheel I'm looking at. I feel like that would be kind of nice, but... That's fine too. I can hit the button a couple times. Well, that did a thing. Lever. The antechamber opens on that side, on the west side of it. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's something to work with. I don't think I've ever found a working lever before. Alright, this is big progress of me learning things. It really wants me to use the utility closet. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess? Sure now? How many steps do I have? How many steps will it take for me to get back to the garage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Maybe even if I lose from here, it's fine. Alright, so I already set in the security room when the keycard doors lose power, they go unlocked. So now if I turn that off, that means they'll all automatically be unlocked. Yes? Turn off the gymnasium. Keep the dark room on. Turn on the garage. Still don't know how to make those lights do anything. I still don't know what those do. So... Right, let's see... Laboratory. Laboratory puts me in a better position. Still keeps me with a doorway. Still can progress. Right. Kimberly Thompson. Here's the thing that needs boiler room power, which I haven't actually managed to get a boiler room yet. Haven't had the opportunity. Only be accessed via the security terminal, and then it's typed, so it's a lie. What do I get here? Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. +1 star, and spread dirt on the driveway. For the shovel enthusiasts out there. Oh, drafting a shop room, eating an apple, and spending 2 or more gems drafting a room. I mean... what's the most likely? None of those are super likely. I guess probably the drafting shop rooms. Because spending 2 or more gems drafting a room just by gems being a finite resource here can't happen too many more times. If any times at all at this point. Every time you eat an apple, it's like if I knew a more consistent way to find apples, then sure, but even the pantry this time had an orange. And drafting the shop room, yeah. I guess it's for drafting a shop room. So if I do that along with... I don't really think I need the dirt on the driveway thing. Like, that doesn't seem super useful or important right now. +1 star's neat, but I'm not exactly trying to speedrun those. I don't need to. So just gaining free shit like that. +1 die could make or break some things. None of those seem absurdly important for like meta progression or anything, so I'm good with that. I'm not putting a whole lot of... don't think I need a whole lot of thought in that. Can turn that... add that thing back to the terminal. Everything else, though... yeah, that should be good. That should be all fine and dandy. oh, right, I have this. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Sure. I don't think I found the cooler in the first place, so that doesn't really do much for me. Oh look, all of the periodic... it's the full periodic table. Wasn't there a thing over on the other side of the room that needed periodic table stuff? Is this a thing of where I wasn't supposed to get the numbers, I was just supposed to get the letters? Okay, because the last time I was in here, I grabbed all the numbers and just didn't find the periodic table back there. But it doesn't have the numbers on the one back there, so that's... okay. What did I... Yeesh, okay. So it's... what is it? Number 1 is that one. It's like... PU? Is that what we're working with? Just pull up a periodic table over here. Probably be easier. What does this spell out? The 6th spot is the Americium. AM. And then... sulfur? think that's sulfur. Sulfur, hydrogen. 4 is actinium. 5 is it? The layouts here are different. So I may need to actually go over and see what that one is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, rhenium. Okay. Rhenium is Re. 6 is GD. Gadolinium. 7 is uranium. This is not forming a word. I'm noticing. F. 9 is tellurium. 10 is radon. Iodine. And neon. Yeah, it's not really forming a word. That's not really what I was expecting. So there's probably... So there's got to be a way of arranging these that it actually spells something, right? But what would it... It's also just the air... This is pointing to the magnifying glass. Oh, I could have just done this. Interesting. Wait, those are different letters. I had to do this. At least down here it is. Why is that PU? Plutonium's in a different spot? How did it... It arranged them differently than I thought they did. Okay. This is what I get for using a different periodic table, I suppose. PU. Let's try this again. S H push. Spelling push. Three? It's number 6. There. Seven is PA. 8 is I. 9 is TE. 10 is RN. What's happening? 911. They did put 911 next to each other. Did I did wrong. Which one was, oops, which one was PA? 7 is that one, and then what was 8? 8 was... Wait, which one is that? That's... Oh, that's an F. It's just really hard to see it behind the 8. How's the, You're not playing Baba anymore, are you? How's the other stuff? How's what you've been doing, Hex? Oh, that's right. Quite asked earlier about, like, Game Awards reveals. And we got very sidetracked. Push. 3. Up. After... Okay. Push 3 up after... 11 is... iodine. 12 is neon, so Ne. Push 3 up after 9. Oh. Has to do with this thing. Which I don't have power for, so that doesn't really help much right now, but I'm gonna get back on it. Gotcha. Nice. Hot. No. Why did you say men after that? Are you thinking that men are hot time? You can think that. How did you get the fucking fear boner quote again? I was hoping later you could help with some Baba puzzles? Ah, maybe. There's probably some latent memories in some of those puzzles that I could probably help with. Open the door. Unlock the door. Weight room should have its... The weight room should have its lights off. So this actually... Oh, wait, the weight room... No, wait, no, I was thinking the gymnasium. Well, there go so many of my steps. Alright. Thought wrong, streamer. You stupid bitch. Oh well. Exactly, you do like the, you do think men hot? Good shit. Good for you, man. Give me... Yeah, do the boiler room. Let's see this place. But how far into Baba have you gotten so far? Just a couple puzzles, or... There's a lever there. Okay. The colors on this might mean something. I'm in the ruins. Shit, which one was the ruins? Oh dear God, this is going to be a much more complex puzzle than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so that puts pressure there. That goes up to... Okay, that's on, whatever that is. Oh, that gives the bridge. Okay, sweet. But I'm still blocked, aren't I? What does it look like up here right now? But can you remind me which, like, numbered world is the ruins? Do I have to approach this from... No, I go... There's an elevator there. Okay. So I need... Wait, home? That needs to connect to there, but... 3, and it's the one with the has modifiers. Ah, so you're... Okay. Gotcha. The funny shit where you need to, where you start needing to... put weird shit together that way. Oh, do I? If I turn that off, then I can reach this. Okay. Then that pumps out... I don't know where this is going. That just goes into that. Okay. But you're doing the funny bits that make it so you need to have the, need to start destroying things so they drop other things. Always a funny one. Okay, so if I do that, this door, it opens the slowest any door ever has in the history of forever. Awesome. What is this? Activate. Okay, so I need... And then whatever the hell this is doing. These are some funny machines you got here, game. Fascinating stuff. So if I do... I could just leave. I could just flip that back around and go down. And go through the door, but I don't need to do that. Not when I can try doing other stuff here. So if I do that, that gets that bridge up. No, I turned this off. Now, no. That brings the bridge up. Okay. And sends steam up there. Send steam that way. That turns the elevator off, which is fine because I can actually get up here now. I can use the bridge. Run a little faster. And then that's all three on this, so activate. Boiler room is on and sending power that way into the weight room. Does that... Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Which means now I can use the machine in here, in the laboratory. So do 3 after 9. Boop. Maybe I just go in order. Or maybe I didn't need to do any of that whatsoever. Maybe I just needed to do 9 and then 3 or something. What does that do? Electricity has been sent... Is that door gonna open? Oh my god, I found a thing. And it's a really long hallway. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Access one offline terminal from the network. Like from anywhere? That's a... Okay, that's a permanent unlock. We like that. That's good. Okay. Steps got really fucked up by that weight room. What else can I do? That is, I guess, 2 of 4 permanent additions? Alright. That gives... Alright, game, I need you to give me... I'm going the wrong way. Fuck, I just used up... I just used up some stuff. That's so annoying. Give me, like, a really good bedroom right in here after I flip this to make this work. Okay, I don't need to keep power going back to there. That's good. It's on, and therefore it's on. We're good. A gem for a locksmith. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need the dark room either. That would be unnecessary. A database stuck in the database. Woohoo! The database. What are you getting stuck in? What's this database? Okay, getting back to the garage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've got a little bit of leeway because the bedroom's on the way there. Might not be able to actually... I think I got an extra key just from getting that shop there. I think I need to go garage. Where the fuck is the box? Yeah. It's not being nice, is it? Baba is mean sometimes. Those are all red rooms, but the gymnasium should be off, so that's fine. I'm not going to enter it right now. I need to book it backwards. Can I get a bedroom? Give me a bedroom. Give me a bedroom. Storeroom. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, fuck it. I need to go backwards to the garage anyway. Because I will be damned if I don't use the things that have been handed to me to go find out how that's going. This way, right? Yes, and then down, and then down, and then left, and then back to the entrance hallway. Yes, okay. I am making it back there. I will see what it's about. Get some steps back from here. A banana! Why is this here? 3 extra steps. Okay. The song database from Man with a Mission. Man with a Mission. Doing a whole bunch of stuff that I just don't know much about. Is there free fruit anywhere else around here? That'd be cool. Alright, garage. There's another orange. Why is there this fruit sitting around? The pantry doesn't do that, does it? The pantry just doesn't say that it spreads fruit out at all. The dining room just has the meal if you get to rank 8. What did I do to get fruit to randomly appear? I don't remember doing that. Baba has box, so doesn't Baba just shit it out? Once Baba is destroyed, yes. So, like, if you... It's a somewhat consistent strategy to solve things through some of them, to do things like Baba has Baba, and therefore if you like sink Baba in some water or anything else that is sank, then Baba shits out another Baba and you can, like, clear water that way. Or if you can do Baba has box and Baba, then you can pull off, then you can destroy Baba that way, and then Baba drops a box and another Baba, so you get to still keep playing. So let's do an upgrade disc. That's another long way back around to get back to the security, but okay. I think I can maybe make it there. But I should be able to... Nice. And unlock the car. Which the car has a note in the seat. Hello. Might have been a maid room? A maid room. Did I find any... I don't think I picked a maid room anywhere. If you get really needed after streamer finished the game, I found a YouTube series on how to solve all the base game puzzles. Oh, like a base game as in like the Baba, not doing things like the new adventures. Or if Hex needs a little bit of solution help. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea to have around, because getting stuck on one puzzle and not being able to see the later ones is annoying. But alright. Oh, wait, what's this note? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay, what do I do with that information? Is that number important? Drop off address 14227 Sandy Heights. Good, okay. Keep that in mind, because that seems like probably the most important factor in that. But okay. I'll use... I have 16 steps. Use 1 to get to the west path. Run over here. Aw, a little plank. And... unlock. West gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset it. Okay, so what does that do for me? That didn't have like an inherent bonus. Made room for the fruits. The maid's done added fruits to some of the rooms. Very nice of them. Oh. What the fuck? This is interesting. Tool shed for 2 special items. A root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. And the hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional feet instead of gems. Oh. I don't know about that, actually. This is... okay. Remember sleep mask? That's right, every time I walk through a bedroom for the first time, then the sleep mask gives me more, like, what was it, 5 more steps? That makes sense why I actually have so many. I completely forgot I picked that up. Unless it's just the stuff they give normally, maybe. I don't know. I don't know in particular. Neat, so you can probably get one of these per day. Yeah. It takes a couple of feet to actually go over here into the west path. From the entrance hall. But for what these have, these seem pretty fucking worth it, honestly. If I do the hovel, that gets me an extra 5 steps, an extra 5 feet from the sleep masks, so that might be the thing to do. Especially since my gem counter is really low now. If I can actually get more rooms out of this, even if it's the first of the day. Yeah, it uses up feet to walk out into the main, like, to walk back out of the manor, and then walk around outside in different sections of the outside. So it'll take 1 step to go out into the, where the fountain is, and then 1 step to go to the west path, and then 1 step to go into whatever room I choose, and then steps going back through all of those back to the entrance hall again. Because I have the orchard already unlocked, that's not like a huge investment. I've already got extra buffer now with the orchard. But it's still investing like 5 steps. Grounds, west path, the room that I choose, back out to the west path, back to the grounds, back into the entrance hall. That's 6, I think. Open. Am I thinking hovel? I think I'm probably thinking hovel. Get me as many steps as I can to get further into the manor. See how far I can get. I don't need more dig spots. I don't think I need more special items right now. I'm just gonna lose them pretty soon anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna go hobble. Fucking kill me. Not being able to figure out what the puzzle solution is, or you did figure it out and you feel silly for not having figured it out earlier. Because I know both feelings. There's a broken lever. Dick spots, that's not what I said. Nope. You can't gaslight me. Can't make me think that that's what I said. No. We already had so much talk about prostate. We're not going... No. Oh, and this has got... There's another brazier. But it opens the same... It does the same one. Alright. Oh, there's a note. Oh, dear lord, what is all this? 45 rooms, antechamber sealed. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 2 starting... What? What do you mean 2 starting rooms? Are we talking entrance hall and the thing that I just unlocked with this? What does that mean? Oh, it's doing weird shit. Antechamber sealed. 9 ranks. 45292. Coincidence. What do you mean coincidence? What do you mean coincidence? July 5th, 1990. Tested my full house theory. No luck. As expected, but in different colored ink. What do you mean as expected? Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. What does that mean? Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. You guys like that weird. That's, you know what, that one's describing you guys. I'm okay with that one. Where is room 46? Where is it? I quit. Which puzzle are you on? What are you working with? I can look up the layout and potentially help give a hint or something. That room up in the top corner there has an extra little dot in it. Does that mean something, or is that just supposed to make it look like somebody accidentally put a pen there? I just want to do something else right now. Also entirely fair. Sometimes the brain needs a break. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Half-hearted? Wait a minute. Holy shit. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Oof. Oof. Are you able to VC later? Maybe. Depends on how long stream's gonna go. Because I'm only now reaching the 3-hour mark, and the last Blueprint stream went, what, 7 hours? That was also on a Sunday, though, so I started much earlier, which certainly helps, but maybe. Definite maybe. I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will be no longer be required, effective immediately. The decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Yeah. He, spent too much time trying to figure out the manor, didn't he? He fucked up. Fucked up and didn't actually do his job. Suppose there's... Yeah, there's nothing... I'm not seeing anything that the magnifying glass needs me to look at. So I think I'll be fine. Everything else, good. Alright, I came out of this with more steps than I went in. Oh, yeah, that's what that square is for, the outer room. That is an actually very, very neat upgrade to get. I like that. Now it's just a matter of, is there anything else out here? It's a bit of a wall. And then... That is supposedly the den. Funnily enough, somehow I don't think that it's entirely true. And that's just a gate. Okay, this doesn't lead to, that doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Did they have to, like, make several different iterations of the west path over here in order to account for how far the garage can potentially be? It's kind of funny. But alright. Back in here. Is that a button? No. Trash can, nothing. This box is lit up in such a way that it really looks like I should be able to get it. Like it's something to interact with. Alright, though. That is done. I've unlocked 2 different permanent additions. I am on a roll. This was a really good run, even if I am going to run out of steps before going any further. With the sleeping mask, I should actually get some steps off of that, right? Yeah. A banana. Actually, so many fruit, it's insane. And an apple over here. I need some sort of explanation on how to make this happen more often. Get me more fruit. I'm so curious what caused it. Nothing in here. If there was one in here, I probably already found it. Corridor. Should I forget? Is this? This is typed, yeah. Okay, run through. Run through here. If I had just gotten one more rank up, I could grab the dinner in the dining room, and actually that would be pretty nice. Another banana. Insert disc. Forgot I got this entirely because I was so busy on the west path. What am I upgrading today? Hallway. Hallway! How does this get upgraded? Oh. The hallway can either give me a key, give me a locked trunk, which either takes a key from me or I just need the sledgehammer, or add another hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Doesn't that suggest that, like, these could spiral? Like, add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool means the next day has 2 of them. And if both of those can potentially give an extra hallway on the day after that, then that's 4 of them. Can't I do this just spiral into infinite hallways? Just becomes a House of Leaves situation? Upgrade the prostates. There's no room called that! Actually, I take that back. I don't know what this game is about, but if there's a room called the prostate room in this game, I will uninstall and never look back. I can't live like that. I can't let that happen. I beg, I plead, do not have more prostate. All hallway run. All hallway run? Maybe. Like, that doesn't seem like a bad option. It's just a matter of, do I want... Because the locked trunk gives me... That can have basically anything in it, right? That could have dice, that could have gems, that could have coins. Probably wouldn't have another key, I guess, but... That would be hilarious and worth it. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. We take extra hallway. I'm down for this. That, like... With how many of my runs have ended because I've gotten several, like, more dead ends and not been able to actually progress forward, adding another room into the equation, that's not going to actually take effect until the next day, unless I draft it the next day. Which kind of sucks, but oh well. Was there something else I needed to do in security? Theoretically, I should be able to... Now that I unlocked that path out by the orchard, that whatever the fuck it was, I should be able to go to remote terminal access. Active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, and one offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. The shelter, I assume, is one of the extra ones out on the West Path. And I have not found the office yet, and I kind of want to see those emails. So, let's try this. I want to see what this has to offer. What do we have here? Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's quarter chamber currently on the estate. I don't have either of those. That's interesting to know. And spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins within withdrawn from the staff incentives programs. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. I got a lot of rooms already, so that probably... Do I lose out on anything if I don't do that now rather than later? This runs so weird already. I might as well. I don't know what the staff incentives program is, but I'll learn. But if I connect in from there, then does that mean that I can... Come on. Electronic mail. No. Okay, it's only the functions on that are unique to that one. It doesn't have it. Man, alright. Man, fuck you. Staff services. Staff announcements. Quest schedule change. Temporarily disabled. Special orders. Place special orders. I haven't been able to try out the running shoes yet. Let's try that. For the sake of science. Let's see. Is there anything... Exhaust? No. That's the thing. I already know that. History, straight, mechanical, permanence, shop, power source, spread, stars, redraw, red room. Okay. I think that's all. Got another upgrade. Not going back through the chapel. One, two, three, four. Well, actually, I mean, theoretically. Like, if I spend the coins to go in here, the sleeping mask gives me 10? Yes, it does. Back up to 27. And then 26. Okay, that was worth. That was worth the 2 coins. I'm good with that. I'm okay with that. Right. I've actually got steps to work with here. I can do stuff. I got everything in here, right? Brick wall. This is the room that completely dicked me over. Give me all this money. A key, a gem. Look at the bird. Still don't know what the deal is with this lad, but honestly, if he's just there to honestly, I'd probably be more happy if he was just there for flavor, just to have a little funny thing. Means I wouldn't have to figure out a puzzle surrounding him. Would be kind of nice, but somehow I seriously doubt it. I've already got 4 keys. Give me a special key. What the hell is it doing? Oh my god. That is bright. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Okay. Alright. That's a neat idea. That's kind of cool. Alright, this place will not hurt me. It cannot hurt me. This is a keycard door that's offline, so I don't need a keycard. Let's fucking go. I forgot to turn the terminal in the security room to say hi keycard doors so that I could get more free unlocked doors. I'm not very bright, god damn it. Step requirement 3 steps. I don't want that. Spare room or library. Shit. If discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. It does have another... No, for safety's sake, just run through here. This is just a blue room, so, I mean, that key won't work here. Won't do anything unique. Guess it's boudoir. Am I saying that right, by the way? Boudoir? I suppose it's probably French, so the vowels might be treated a different way, but not entirely sure. There's the office. Fuck. Opportunity to earn and spread cash. I don't find many shop options, do I? I'll do the boudoir. Give me an extra few steps to work with. That's still gonna be the same. The bow is like boudoir. Okay. I think that's how I sometimes pronounce it. Every once in a while when my brain works the proper way. But short. Boudoir. Use a normal key. Ooh, dark room. Dark room. Dark room's not a bad idea. But the utility closet's a good ways back. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 steps to go there and back. That's icky. That's very icky. But if I went... Okay. This is gonna get me to rank 8, though. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, hit the utility closet, 8, 9, 10, 11 to the dining room. I can make make it back there with 9 steps. Or 9 steps left. Eat the dinner. And then that will, I don't know how many it's going to give me, but then it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to go back. So it's going to use a lot, but I might be able to make it work. The first boo was right, boudoir. You don't need the hints. The hints of... Wait, what? Hint me harder. Harder, chat. I need harder hints. But yeah, okay. Do I need to walk into the dark room for it to count as being me reaching rank 8? Because I really don't want to go back to the dining room and find out the hard way. So I am gonna walk in. I need to do this anyway for the utility room to function properly. Pint and paint. I don't think I've seen that combo before. This way. Fuck this weight room, man. Weight room is so mean to me. I really thought that was like a very hidden apple for a second there. I saw a brighter red and just made an assumption. Okay. I don't suppose it left... No, didn't leave any fruit around here. The dining room gives you a message at some place on the screen when dinner is ready. Did it not do a thing? Wait. Well, first let's do this. Dark room, no. Dark room turn on. Gymnasium keep off. This leads me back through the, security room, which helps. Keycard system settings. Security level to high. There, okay. With that, I should not need... Yep, okay, I see it. I must have just missed the hint that it appeared. What is this lovely looking dish? Lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Plus 20 steps. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. Man, the aquarium is cool, but like, I found it on previous runs and not this one. It's just always going to be mean to me, isn't it? And not, and choose a room that I just really don't have a chance of actually finding. This game's fucked up. This game's mean to me. Alright, go this way. Back through the boudoir. And then in here. Where there's a gem. A lovely, lovely gem. I don't suppose there's anything else important for me to look at in the orchard image. It's like I'm magnifying glass over one particular apple and just written on it in really tiny text. It says you will die in 3 days. You will have to restart your run. All of your progress will be lost. Ice doesn't really look like there's anything to look at in this image, but it still looks... There's so much in it. There's a... Is that the queen? I don't know chess pieces well enough to know whether this is the king or the queen piece. But I assume that, you know, gives the idea that the office has... I'm going to guess the queen in it. Maybe if I had picked the office, the spot on the bookshelf would have been empty, and now I know that that's where the queen is. I don't see anything else that sticks out to me as potentially important in here. Unless this thing right here is like a knife or something that was used to kill the woman or something. Some foreshadowing. There's a boat. Like boats. Boats are cool. Otherwise, that might be it. There's an image of the orchard where it's much, much less red. There's him just looking very unhappy. Did he take this image in the bathroom? In the lavatory? Is there something in here that's going to give me a hint about how the lavatory is actually the most useful room in the entire game? Well, there's not one that I can see. Unless there's another image of that particular... No, that is way too red. Oh my god, that hurts. What about this one? It's the least red one. It shows less of the image, but... I can only see a bit into the tub. No such luck. But alright, I got the gem. And from here, let's see what I can get. Plus 40 coins. There's a whole ass vault in there. I don't think I need that much. Neat, but I'll go with the library, that one. And then wait on that. Let's see what's over here. This is a red room. I definitely don't want to use my special key. That would suck so much ass. And then the billiard room. Or the rumpus room. Let's go rumpus room. That takes 3 of my steps, which kind of hurts, but... figure it out. Okay, if I walk in here, EPCW pump system, history of Orindia, Swimbird, fixed stars, sightseer's guide to Reddington. Well, I got some good information out of drafting strategy, so I don't know if I've even seen the other things that would make the pump system book useful to me. Let's try the fixed stars. I'm gonna go that one. Is there... Can anything spawn upstairs? Is that a possibility? Or is it just the scrapbook in my statistics? See how the scrapbook has changed, actually. First claim ticket was the shovel. That's very funny that it keeps that. My favorite floor plan's the den. You keep handing it to me at the very first beginning. What the fuck? It's just gonna happen that way. Most drafted is the den, the parlor, and the chapel, because it keeps giving me the fucking chapel. Man. And it's like, I think I prefer the chapel early rather than later so I can section it off to a spot that I don't need to go into often, but damn. Most paid for, courtyard with 5 gems, and the drawing room and security with both with 4 gems. Most time spent in security, I wonder fucking why. Second is the library, which I guess I spent a whole bunch of time just reading through that book at the beginning. And then the entrance hall, which, yeah. Made no contraptions because I just don't find those rooms, and the one time I did not have enough items to actually make anything. Largest purchase, the prism key with 8 gold paid in full. Maybe one day I'll pick the archives. I won't, but you can keep dreaming. Keep dreaming, assholes. And then blank pages. There's gonna be some puzzle with specifically the paper clips and their orientations or something. The fact that there's 2 different colors to them, gray and like bronze, and the fact that like there's 2 here, 1 of each color, none here, 1 here and it's bronze, 2 here on the same image and they're both gray, and then there's 2 over here. First claim tickets is cute. Yeah. It's like, look, this is the first thing I did, and it was a stupid shovel. It was a basic-ass shovel. What statistics look like? 10 hours, 6 total days. Average day is 1 and 3/4 hours. Yep. 479 steps taken, 27 keys, 39 gems, 51 gold, 3 allowance, 4 total stars. Shovels are great. Shovels are great. It just... It's like... It feels very, like... Childish, I don't think is the right word, but very... Because childish makes it just seem really immature, but just like something a child would do. It's just like, this is the first time I ever did that. Like the first piece of artwork that they ever made, and it's just like a handprint that after they put paint all over their hand one time. Just kind of a cute little thing. Super innocent and simple. Man, I am using a lot of keys. Holy shit. These are interesting choices. Freezer freezes your accounts. Money and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Interesting. Interesting. Servants' quarters is another dead end, but it gives me +1 key for each bedroom in your house, which is, at the moment, kind of a lot. The boudoir, the bedroom, the bunk bed counts for 2, the guest bedroom, the hovel out in the west path, maybe that doesn't count since it says bedroom in your house, but I don't know. You just haven't seen the shovel's final form. If I have the shovel for long enough, it's just gonna upgrade straight into the into like the Shovel Knight shovel, and I just start being able to bash things, to bash through the walls to get to the antechamber. I find room 46 just by tearing down the rest of the house, room by room. The antechamber's west door is the only one that's open. I think I have to pick ballroom if I want to see this. Ball rule, yep. Hold on. 1, 2... I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That I will have enough steps for. So I'm going to go into the rumpus room, look at what I can maybe make draft into that space here. See if maybe I get a bedroom and I can get some extra steps out of it. And if not, I just don't enter it and I back up back into the antechamber and I'm all good. I just want to see if I can get a little bit more mileage out of it, because there's a whole bunch of spaces over here that I can get to, theoretically, if I had the steps. So I kind of want to do that. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I have 7 steps. But if there's something like north of the antechamber, then I run out if I wander in there. And then I don't know if that fucks me over. Like if I wander north of the antechamber outside to the end of the house, like, do I run out of steps and I don't get to actually explore it out there? Do I just go into the antechamber or do I take the risk? I don't know. I don't know what the antechamber's deal is whatsoever, so I have no bearing on what I could do with this. Antechamber for science. What do you think, Time? You wanted ballroom, which, because, I assume because you wanted me to make it to the antechamber. You both also probably know what the fuck happens in there, because you both seem to actually know things about this game. Go round? Go to the rumpus room? And try? It'll probably, like, yeah, if I don't go into this room, it'll still work. Like, I'll still be able to get into the antechamber and see what's in there. See what happens. I'll still learn something. I like encouraging discoveries. That's also true. I always appreciate the appreciation for science. I think I can do both and even if I fuck up, I think I still learn something. So I think I go rumpus room. I think I try this. I believe. And I can get a fortune if I so desire. Plus all this money. I don't suppose it wanted to put an apple in here or something to give me a little extra. That would be kind of nice. Nah, no such luck. What do the hats mean? I've noticed the hats far too many times for those to be nothing. I'm really curious. Okay, there's the insert coin thing. I got confused for a second. Let's see what color room is this again? It's a blue room. Key does not fit. Well, don't get to try anyway. That's cool. Ah, classic. Okay. Fair. Fair. Give me a fortune anyway. I got 19 coins. Go for it. What you got, big man? As it was foretold.
Face to face with the great Alzara. suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do.
The image is becoming clear.
Why is there... Is that a car out by the front fountain?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
Oh, cool. I fuck up in the future.
To us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
Okay, well, I found one of them.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Is that...
And in these
Do I have to do that? Actually place them?
8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
7? That's not 8.
The art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing.
Okay, well that just explains to me what the deal is with those.
Here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
So the...
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So... Okay. So I got some information from that I already knew. With with the letter missing thing. I read the key is no fat. The key is no fat enough. Fit good in hole. Too thin. Yeah, this place. So this place sucks, kind of. Except it also helps. Also, it has footsteps going all over the goddamn place, which is kind of funny, but I don't know what that would mean for me. It probably means something. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball 1952. Isn't my name Simon? That doesn't look like me. Is this one of those cases where I'm like Simon the Second? Are these my parents? I don't see anything else suspicious about it. Okay. Oh god, these fucking things. Is that... Yeah, it is. Okay. Under these stars, the dance is held, and... Under these stars, the dance is held. If I get... If I get 6 stars and then find the ballroom, do I get something? And to the floor we are compelled. R is blanked. Blanked. Bolded. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Time? It's saying only you got the answer to this. I can't figure this out by myself. This is objectively something that I need to be told, apparently. Why is the floor so reflective? Because this is a fancy-ass room. Gotta wax this stuff really, really well. Apparently. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance are true. Are true. Music, sheets, bolded words. 6 are 7 true. I don't remember what the other ones were. So, guess I'll go fuck myself on those. I'm gonna guess that the bolded words are probably spelling out a phrase, and 6 and 7, and these 2 in particular are put together in such a way that you can maybe start piecing that together. Is there anything else, though? It's a music stand, but that doesn't really... That doesn't have anything else to it, it seems. Alright. The antechamber. Key. The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. Yeah, there's more to this, isn't there? And I don't have enough steps. But I got my fortune told at the very least, which probably helps. Probably gives me some sort of information that I didn't have before. To continue up, you must go down. Well, I can't go anywhere else from here. The antechamber is just effectively... It's just a checkpoint, ain't it? This is only the start of going even further, huh? Oh, and this door has a moon on it. That fucking moon. Alright. That's as far as this run goes, then. Wander in here, and I, exhaust myself. I can work with that. I got a lot done with this day, so I'm okay with that. Mount Holly, the Impressive Inn. 6 bedrooms. 36 rooms total. Rank 9 reached. 127 steps taken. 7 items found. And 6 new rooms entirely. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's absolutely the most progress I've made in one single day. And I've reached the end of the first week here. And I wonder if that means literally anything. Give me my allowance. Then... let's spend the steps to wander out here. Next stream, Holloway's Holly stream? Still don't know what making a wish does, but you know what? I'm gonna keep doing it. But if I spend enough if I get enough hallways through the rest of this stream, and then next stream I use up use the fruits of my labor to just have only hallways as much as I can. Could be kind of hype. Could be kind of good. I like that. The tool shed for 2 special items, the trading post for items for trade. I don't have any items to begin with, so that doesn't really help me. And the shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That's actually kinda nice. 3 whole red rooms? That's kinda huge. And wow, does it go down? Is there anything in here? Time lock safe. Time, fuck you. Why would you lock this safe against me? Got me fucked up. I could have some... Look at the things that you're keeping from me. I don't even know what they are, but how dare you? Alright. What does that actually mean, though? Time locked safe as in... How long do I need to wait for it, then? Me. You evil little shit. Keeping these good things from me? Oh, fucking dare. Oh, time lock safe. What do we got? Can be accessed by setting the unlock date and time. You can use any data and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. What? Wait, can I do this? So, okay. What date did this start on? I'm not really thinking about... what the actual time of day is. Like, what time do I start, usually? And is it running off of real time? Or is it... or what is it? It's a really nice painting of a bird. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. The Red Guard is due tomorrow. Alright, it's concerning sounding. Canned water. Radiation monitor. Measurements of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Ah, the radiation. Very good. Very good. The reading is 12 USV or higher. This emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Really? Current USV levels. 0.12. What did it say? It needs to be 12, not 0.12. Okay. Okay. So... Open for 4 hours. How does this work? Because this feels like something that's not something that I'm going to find exploring the manor as much as it is like a game system that, like, maybe I just haven't paid attention to because I didn't think it was important. Like, I don't know what time of day each day starts. I don't know what rate it's passing. I don't know what that's for. What I can do, if I log in here, is probably... Okay, I feel like it doesn't need to take this long to connect to the network. I feel like that's a little excessive. I'm thinking open up the laboratory from here and start an experiment, and that way I can start reaping the rewards of the experiment right from the beginning. What options do we have today? Plus, I can immediately check what the, like, if I do this experiment, how much does the radiation go up immediately? Next, 3 times you open a locked trunk. Each time you eat an apple. Each time you find some trash while digging. There's no guarantee I can get a shovel. There is a very high likelihood that I'll find an apple. 3 times I do a locked trunk, though. Set your steps to 40. That's a potentially really good effect if I wasn't doing it at the very beginning of the day. So I don't... do that and set it on Apple? The steps to 40? Just don't eat them. Eh, you're not wrong, yeah. That gives me... Memorize where the apple. Memory rise. Yeah, because it's like... randomly selecting key gem and die is cool. But setting steps to 40 every time. Yeah, okay. What I'm actually very concerned about is just automatically eating the apple as soon as I see it, just because A, I forget that I have this on, and B, it's just instinct to eat the fruit now. Free super amount of steps. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good if I can just actually remember to do it, which... let's be real, I can't promise. Let's be entirely honest with ourselves about my ability to actually do that. Pull that off. Put a note on the screen. Not a terrible idea. Let me pull up Notepad real quick and I can put it on the Apple. Actually, can I get something? No, that's fine. Over the top of chat so you can read it, but not the top. True. Yeah, like this. Okay, yeah, if I put it like right here. Apple is 40 steps. Do not eat unless under. Eat unless under 40. There. Big letters. Yep, all caps. If you go... don't eat the fucking apples. Alright, each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Combine. Start experiment. Okay. Can he remember? Can streamer do this? Did that make radiation go up now, or is it only when it actually activates, I wonder? Is it even lower than before? No, it didn't change. If you go outside in the game, do you go outside for real? If that were true... If that were true, then everybody who played, like, most any video game that's not, like, post-apocalyptic where all the grass is dead, or takes place in a cave or something. Like, if anybody that played Breath of the Wild would count as touching grass, and we know that's not true. Some of those people are silly and unhinged. What day does Blueprints start? Because it was like early November, right? Maybe I don't look that up. Maybe it's just... First few results did not look like they were helping me anyway. Just how the fuck does this thing work? I've got to be like mid-November. Because I know I started early November. It's only day 7. So if I set it to like... November 25th? Like, that's gotta do... That can't hurt too much. It's just... What time of day do I work with? How do I gauge that? Is that what the sundial is for? Teaching me that? Like, if I can figure out exact... Oh, think. What was the time of day that the sundial said? Well, it's 2300 right now. Can you not read a clock streamer? I need a mod in chat to ban Isaac. And potentially go to where he is physically in the world right now and beat him up. Both of those things, I need a mod who can do that. Okay, but if I can... You started on November 7th. Okay. So... It should be November... It should be November 14th then. Today. Well, if I started on November 7th... Just adding 7 would put me on 14. And if the 7th counted as day 1, then the 8th would be 2, 9, 3, 10, 4, 11, 5. So today's the 13th of November. So if I set this date to the 14th and then get this room again, then it should be open at a specific point. Okay. Yeah. That does require actually getting the shelter in the draft again, though, which by no means is a guarantee. Like, I could hold off the next day to try to get some dice. Like, don't do this room first thing the next day. Try to find some dice, come back, and then, like, re-roll to get better chance of getting the shelter again. But that's a whole commitment to just trying to get into this one safe. And even then, with multiple dice, it might still not give it to me. I don't know how many rooms are in the drafts for this place. And I still don't know exactly what time of day it starts at. I don't know which... I need to look up how sundials work real quick. I don't remember... I know it's obviously the shadow, but like which... It didn't have any numbers on it, so I don't know what positions mean what time. Like, is where the thing that casts the shadow is pointing, is that noon? Is that the 12? It starts... Can I see it from here? That is... Yeah, I guess it does start at 12, and then... No mod, just bread. Just baked goods. Lovely loaves. Yeah, said it. If it was... If it starts then... If it points at 12 there... And then... Sundial layout. It goes... Starts at 4, 5, 6, 12 at the top, and then it starts at 1, 2, 3 again after that and ends at 8. I'd have to go back and look at the, Go back and look at the sundial again to know exactly what the time is. Set it for tomorrow at noon. So that'd be... That'd be 12 p.m. So if I do that... Okay. Alright. Take the risk. November 14th, the next game day at noon. It unlocks, and it will be unlocked for 4 hours. Okay. Give it a shot. Can I keep changing it? Okay. Alright, then... Let's see how this works. With any luck, I will actually get I'll actually get it right. The plank is gone. I can't go back that way. Because the garage isn't there because the plank is gone. Okay, I already threw in coin into the well, into the fountain. The brazier is still lit. Interesting. With any luck, Bay, I will de-ink a lot of milk and grow big and strong. So true. I hope one day to grow big and strong. But alas, as time consistently points out, I am still short. Black Bridge Grotto. Oh? One's already lit. What is this? Microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Insert microchip. Nice, it gives me that every time. And there's a terminal here, Blackbridge. White's favorite room. Drink. Grog says big does not mean tall. That is true. You're not wrong. It can just... Oh, wait, is this... Admin not found... Oh, there's a different password. Uh-oh. Alright. But yes, that does not necessarily mean... Does not necessarily mean tall. Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck? The hell does that mean? What do I do with that? I don't have a magnifying glass anymore, so if there's a hidden message, I can't see it. Alright, let's see. Just put a space in between, and then O, and then O. Alright, don't know what the hell that means, but alright. That's cool. That probably does something. Should I leave the microchip here? Like, it probably means something that I can take it out, right? I'll keep it with me, see what happens. Alright, beginning of day exploration took 10 steps. It likely won't take 10 steps every single time, but since I'm probably not going into the Black Bridge room every single time, but we'll see. It's given me the den again. What am I supposed to... It's a really good option. I just... Wear allowance? I took it first thing, and then walked out onto the grounds. That's how I was able to throw any money into the well and make a wish right off the bat. It has not taken my allowance from me. We're okay. Time is moving forward. Okay. Took allowance and walked out. Yep. Oh, there's a chest. It's locked. So, but, I haven't seen one of those in a good long while, so. Start with the storeroom. Oh my god, it tells you. It literally tells him. Let's fucking go, man. And then my gem. Good. Okay. Yes. This stayed pine and pin. I really don't feel like setting up a whole 9x5 chart to figure out the letters. Oh god. That's not easily done on Steam Notes. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. I don't know about that. God, the fucking chapel again. So can I give a hint? Can I give the 10 on a thing hint? 10 on a thing? That pair of words, the shoreline image and the 10 tag? A hint on that one? That's the only... I remember not being able to do that one. Yeah? Yeah, sure. Go for it. I'm up. I'm game. What do you got? Just get the chapel out of the way early. It's a pain in the ass room. Just get it out of the way now. It's a price tag. It's a price tag. Price. Oh! Oh, wait, did it have a cent, like a... I thought it was just a 10 on it. Did it have like a cent symbol or a dollar symbol? I don't remember. Oh. Okay. No, that makes sense now. Yep. Cost. One message above that. Coast and cost. Yeah, no, as soon as you said price tag, I genuinely didn't even see the coast and cost message. Yeah. See, that would... Huge sledgehammer find. That's kind of awesome. Okay, calling it a price tag, that was a good hint. I'm honestly kind of glad that I missed the first message because I managed to figure it out myself. I just realized, oh, that's what that was. Coast and cost. Yeah, there's not an actual price symbol on it. It's just a number 10. So okay, I wouldn't have even thought of that. Let's go. I really want the nursery. I really want the nursery. But that puts a dead end right at the beginning, and that's really not good. Oh, that's not... no. Oh, icky. I don't like that. Shit. Give me the pantry. Give me the extra cash. Is there an apple? Nope, there's a banana. Okay, I'm safe to eat that. Banana is not apple. We are all good. Oh my god, it's the nursery again. Oh my god. Please! Please leave me alone! Oh my god. Give me the spare room. I'm in the spare room. Get me a little bit further. Let me go. Let me go west, please. The hallway. The funny hallway. We got it. It begins. The funny begins. We're cooking with it now. Security's not a bad pick right here, actually, I don't think. Terrace is a dead end. I don't want a dead end here. Is the apple not a root spin-off? A root spin-off. As in, like, it was representative of all fruit. The root of the root of the fruit. It is connected to root through tree. It all goes back to it all goes back to twee. Connected to root through tree. That, I mean, the fruit comes from the tree, and the tree connected to the roots, which takes from the soil, and the soil usually has grass on it. Does that mean that anytime anybody eats a fruit, they're not just touching the grass, but they're taking it within themselves? I like security. This might not be a good place for it, but I'm okay with that right now. I'm okay with that. I am tired. Yeah. You have a long day. How was your day? Did you have work today? Wanted to say that a banana is a vegetable. This is the next best thing. That's what I'm here for. Set offline mode to unlocked. That sticks every single time. That happens right off the bat. Now, can I go straight forward? No. I don't want to use the boiler room there. I don't like that. Courtyard here? I guess that doesn't hurt. Yeah, fuck it. I don't really like using my gems up this early, but it'll be fine. Oh, wait, another trunk. I got refunded. Oh, wait, what did that do? Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. I remember I got that before and didn't use it because I thought I was saving it for something special. And then I never used it because I'm stupid. Had work, yeah, was busy, being in constant fight or flight is draining. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Today is not an awful day. That's what we're looking for. I'm happy to hear that, at least. And you have all these fish as a treat from time to help you regain your strength. A gift. If I do the bunk room now, do I want to do the bunk room now? I don't know if I want to do the bunk room now. But it's the only one that's an actual dead end. I'm gonna do... I don't want to put a shop back here, plus that requires a gem. The bunk room's really useful. But it also is... I'm gonna do the bunk room now. Maybe it probably won't be that big a deal. I'll live with it. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Plus I get 2 gems out of it, which collecting gems... Collecting 4 gems this early is kind of nice. Alright, that's good. Hey, hamster. How do? How do, little one? Dude, sushi for dinner. Hell yeah. Do it. Imperial XT, hi there. Is this your first time playing this? Technically the second stream, but, there's still an awful lot here that I have no idea what to do about. It's my first run of it, and I think I've made very good progress. Only on day 7, and I've got 3 permanent editions already. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Otherwise, though, yeah. Second. We're mostly being unhelpful. Yeah, that's a fairly operative thing, that is true. 3 keys if I spend a gem to get to the garage. I do like that. It's been great so far. I'm very much enjoying it, yeah. Not Dark Room. Yeah, no, I don't want to do Dark Room. I think that's a bad. I think it's like, technically it's not actually terrible. Like, it opens up a lot of doorways. It's just, I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab Utility Room yet. It's just, but 3 keys for 1 gem by going garage, that don't hurt. That sounds pretty good. But how are you though, Imperial? I assume much more experience than I have in this game. Save bunker for archives. Save bunker for archives. Oh. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. If I can get archives without the downside, that'd be really kind of cool. Alright, I don't really want to start spending bedrooms this early, if I can get the nursery. So I think I might... I'll get the keys. I have other doorways I can go through. Anything else fun in here? Besides the car that I can't open at the moment. I wonder, does the trunk of the car always have an upgrade disc, or is it just that one time and it's going to be different every time? I suppose theoretically, can I check if I do? Well, it's none of the things on the list here, at the very least. Bunker in the bedroom pillow fort. Bit of fun time. Let's try... Well, that's a terrible idea. I don't want that. I guess I can go use the last door in the entrance hall for a something that has something that's a dead end. Honestly, kind of nice. Corridors always left unlocked. I don't want to spend another gem though. Let's just go corridor. Good, and yes, a lot more experience in this game, but I won't spoil. It's a great game. I appreciate it. I've figured out a couple things that I don't know how to put to use yet. I know how to utilize the 2 images in each room. I figured out how a lot of the rooms function with... Yeah, let's go entrance hall first. Let's go draft that room and see what's in there. I still don't fully get this pair of pictures, though. I don't know what the letter in between them is. Ace and Queen, they're both cards. I don't fully... I don't fully get that yet. I kind of funny the first room's paintings. I just don't know. Oh, sure, now you don't give me any dead ends, you sack of shit game. Okay. Fuck you. Commissary, just put a shop there. I got 20 coins. It's not a bad idea, actually. Might as well. I don't want to use my dice here. Man, they really want you to learn how to use these paintings, don't they? Like, both the fortune teller and this, both trying to... trying to point out what the trick is with them. Oh, the running shoes I ordered. I want to see what these do. Occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Hey. That's pretty good. All right. I'll grab some extra gems, because gems are vitally important. I don't need the banana right now, so I'll save that for later. Look how cool this game looks. I want to play this. Don't go back through the chapel. I need that. I guess I technically didn't make it a dead end because of that, but it was gonna end up back in the chapel. I'm curious, does the... It says the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That means that it saves me that cash every time, like, just permanently saves me that cash walking through the chapel. It doesn't mean, like, every time I walk through the chapel, that's 1 use of the bunker. That would make the chapel so dog shit. It's already mean enough to me. It's the paintings, the 2 paintings in each room. There's the chess pieces, and these hats have to be something. There's 2 consistently hats in each of these rooms. Well, this is rude. Why are you both going that way? I don't want to use the dining room here. But it's probably safer to use it here than it is to go over to the edge and then bank on getting something that goes north. Because at least here I can work with it going north or east. But I need to go north. Like, that's kind of really important here. Yeah, just do it. Oh. I don't want... That'd be such a waste of passageway, I think. Just give me the nook. Key from that. Okay, wait. Is there a hat in this room? Because they're consistently in like a lot of rooms, but I guess it's not all of them, is it? Like the rook, like the chess pieces aren't always here. The chess pieces confuse me. Like, it feels like they have to be... There's something doing with them, like putting them along each edge. Or along an edge. In the right order of a chessboard. But, like, there's only eight tiles on a chessboard, but it goes up 9. So is that even true, or is it... It really tried to dick me over here. Gave it its best shot. This is a bit more Hello. What is this? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional 1 in interest. Hello. That's a new one. I can't wait to not get to use it because this is going to be 3 dead ends. Almost. Almost 3 effective dead ends. Parlor, can you just go the right direction once? Just once. I feel like I'm not asking that much here. I've found you 2 times now, and both times you've driven me right into a wall. That does not help. I don't need to worry about the gymnasium, at least. The bunker will do it for me. It keeps me going. Sucks shit, but hey. See, there's a top hat in here and a pawn. Parlor is an ice cream brand, and a place to get ice cream. Parlors are often nice to me, just not in this instance. I have 5 keys, 4 gems, and a not a meager amount of coins. Do not end my run here. Okay, the dining room continues to run. Oh my god, it is trying so hard to railroad me on one particular direction. The backs of the chairs are the same shape as the thing in the middle of the Black Bridge room. What does that... Does that mean anything? What does that do? This door is locked. What's my key again? Oh, right. Wait, the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Wait a minute. Do I use my special key now? That might not hurt. Ellen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed that. For the first time in my life, I'm actually locking in. Trying my best to, truly use my few brain cells. It's hiding in its hallways. It really is. It doesn't want me to feel the joy of multiplying hallways. Give it. Let's do it. God, I was really wishing I'd gotten the archives. I don't know if I'm high enough rank to be seeing the archives. What the fuck is the rotunda? Huh? What do you mean? There's a room called that? Time, it's your favorite word, with an extra vowel. And it's expensive as fuck. Oh my god. I don't know if I can justify that. I think it's drawing room. Do boy, do it. I want to. But, like, can rotate, what does that mean? That, at the moment, only looks like it's got 1 entrance. And oh my god, is it expensive. 3 gems out of my 4. The room spins. So, does that mean that it does count as 4 different entrances, then? Like, if I just spin it, then it means it means. Arveneth becomes one of the most masterful riddle masters in all the land when she's tired. Some of the most sage wisdom I've ever seen comes from Sleepy Arva. Alright, Time, you want the Rotunda. I'm gonna trust you that this isn't going to mess up my run by only giving me one way to go. I don't know how this functions, because it doesn't say that it's got multiple entry points. It just has the 2. It just... Alright. Send it. I'm down. Let's see. I want to see what the funny new room is. So, okay. Push that. And then it's those 2. Okay. Alright. Believe in chat. Okay. That's potentially not a bad use of, rotate floor plans. Wait, what? Is that a permanent thing if I hit that? Or does this... Or can I do this multiple times? I gotta... for science, I gotta test the rooms. I gotta test out what to do. Oh, look at it spin. That's a door. Okay, I can't do it multiple times. Parlor going the right way this time. That's what we like to see. Parlor not dicking me over. Fucking thank you. The Rotunda does the trick. Thank you. Hey, Gato. Hey. Hey, how was, You didn't hear any of that. How was, I looked a little bit ago, actually, who else was online? How was Zelda? What kind of Zelda were you doing? I just saw Legend of in the category and kind of assumed that was probably Zelda. What were you up to in that? Yeah, we do Parlor. We go Parlor, let's fucking go. God, this is a good day. Ocarina of Time, nice. Just normal Ocarina. Had you played that before? Streamer jorking it in celebration. Don't say that! That's not true, I'm just clapping my hands. In excitement that the game was being nice to me. It was fun, but I was lost most of the time. Ocarina's a big game. That makes sense. It looked like you were doing a stream together thing, though. Was there other stuff going on? Or was it actually just, Or was it just the, just normal Ocarina? This box is the white box. Liar. This box is the black box. Liar. The blue box contains gems. Well, process of elimination. I was doing randomizer with Cop. Fuck yes. More randomizer, friends. Means it's a shame that you're busy on Mondays, because that's when I do a lot of my randomizers with multiple people. Maybe I need to do at least one randomizer on a Friday, multi-worlds, and that way it would be a really good time for Gato to join in as well. Gato and some of the other people that she's friends with. Wait, I've seen this puzzle on YouTube. The 3 boxes puzzle. Was it like looking exactly like this, or was it just this style of puzzle? Because 2 truths and a lie versus 2 lies and... Two lies and a truth. Not particularly... Not a new concept. Randomizer with co-op, and I never played the game, so I was lost all the time. Doing a randomizer of Ocarina of Time as your first playthrough, that is brave. Just getting lost, but you said you were just getting lost. You didn't say that you weren't making progress. That's the sign of a god gamer right there. Randomizer for your first attempt and you weren't just sitting there with a thumb up your ass the whole time. Nice. Yeah, the box thing. I didn't get the puzzle, though. Basically, it's, the instructions are over on the table over there, where it says, like, two of the boxes, at least one box will be telling the truth, at least one box will be telling a lie. Which means you kind of gotta go, like, logically with what they say to figure out if there's two liars or if there's two, truthers. Correctors. It's a neat little logic puzzle. I like going into the parlor specifically to test my brain on it. They're fun things. My friends finished the game and carried. Nah, you were invaluable to the team, I'm sure. I'm sure they would be there for another 5 hours trying to complete it if you weren't there. Those two Triforce pieces that you found, they would have been stumped on those, guaranteed. Quote, add, yeah, this one. Don't add that as a quote! Are you insane? That's not what those sounds were. Since when is just clapping my hands Jorkin sounds? No. You didn't even spell background right. What are you doing? No. How could you do this? God damn it. Alright, I got 5 keys. I can spend one here. I don't want to spend another gem on an observatory. Well, I can buy more gems if I go really far back, I suppose. Yeah, give me the observatory. Let's do that. No. People are so mean to me. What is this one again? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Can we get started on that, like, right now? So I can actually, I can actually progress, please? That'd be really cool. Weight room, lose half your steps. This'll use up the last bunker thing. This'll use up the last bunker protection. That might not be a bad idea. But I don't know if I want to wait until I can find the whatchamacallit, the archives. I also did a bit of art at the end of stream. Ooh, what'd you draw? Zelda-related stuff, or just, whatever people wanted? No, you has apples. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of worried in the fact that I haven't found any apples yet. But... But it's like... This is... I have to pick Passageway if I go by that, and that's taking up the last of my gems. That's... That's just... this is just an icky choice. Someone used their point to reclaim the art, so I made them a dog. Ooh. Do I get to see the dog? Or is that a dog only for them? Because I always seem to miss the points where you actually do art. It was a dog-adjacent dog. What does that mean? How do you... The dog was just so upset that it was beside itself? What? What? How do you... What does that mean? Let me send it to you? Hell yeah, let me see. That's not a dog. That is just a perfectly good dog. What are you saying, dog adjacent? It looks close to a dog. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Look at this. Look at this dog right here. That's just a dog. That's just a perfectly good dog. We happy with that dog. You made furry porn? No. No. The fucking little coming in here like, you're showing my dog. Do we like the dog? It's a good, you're showing, you're showing my dog on stream. Dog adjacent dog. That would be dog adjacent to dog. Then maybe you could make that argument. Dog adjacent dog. That's a dog that's just not a that's next to. I feel better now. You should. You made a good dog. You had that dog in you, and then you got that dog out of you, and like put it directly into a beautiful piece of art. Confident about my dog drawing skills. Yeah, it's a good dog. I still don't trust this choice. Fuck it. Let's just... I'll spend the gems. I can probably get more gems. I'd have to go really far back to get to the commissary again and pay for more, but, like, theoretically I can. Yeah, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps just to get more gems out of the commissary. And that's so deeply upsetting. I do not like that. He has a dog in him. Got that done. No, 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 no. You ain't going the... No, no, no. We ain't going the... That... You've heard that expression before. Time. Gato, maybe not. I can't believe, though, Time wouldn't have heard that expression before. Don't even. Dogginess. It's an express... There's the archives. So look at that. It paid off. There we go. And that's key card. Okay. Found the key card room. The key card, start of the key card doors. Need to hold up. Saying somebody got that dog in them, it's an expression. It's a, it's saying... It's like they got that strong energy. They got high energy stuff. They're... It's... Means they're ready to take on whatever it is they're dealing with or something. It's like, it's a good thing. It's not... Don't... We are brave. Brave, that's another good way of putting it, yeah. Streamer, I made a joke. Close your mouth, you're making it worse. I'm not making it. That's just... No. Nah. I'm defending. Is there anything else in this room besides this? Ergold. These are old-ass news articles. Elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party. Oh, okay. Creepy shit. Bad shit. World lore. But no. I am glad to have been able to give more on your art skills. Because it's absolutely not bad at all. Like, it genuinely does look doggish. This isn't even me just pulling you up or anything. That's just a solid dog. I'm happy with it. I'm sure the person you drew it for is very happy with it. It even says woof, so what like there can't be any confusion about that. Publisher and author. Oh wait. Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Okay, so it's a writer that potentially thinly veiled political commentary in children's books. So it says woof a lot when my dog barks. Ah, did you draw specifically your dog? Is that roughly what your dog looks like? You got a little brown yapper? Is it weird to woof back? No, not at all. Sometimes I have chat members that say meow, and I got a meow back. They're bringing the animal sound energy. I gotta send it right back. It's only respectful. Be rude of me not to. Like I was sure were 2 of the 3 dozen names leaked on the leak that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that authorities to be work of the insurgent group RLCF also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Spooky. RLCF. That seems like an important thing to write down. Quick to dismiss the rumors, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. Perfect journalistic, professional writing. Just whatever that means. Huge. No, the person's dog. Ah, gotcha. Another little brown yapper. Same, it's an obligation. Exactly. Gonna get the stream on my phone. I'll be back. Gotcha. Settle in. Get all comfy. That'll be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor. The company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. Marigold drops publisher. Split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. After the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning. who Marigold had past referred to as her mentor. Mentor, friend, and confidant. Third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning in white. Seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the... It's cut poorly. Under the... Wave down a local... Third major this year. Anticipated. Charged by the Crown. Manning was the last... Grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen named Marion Marigold, last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned. Not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. 3:45 p.m. Friday. I mean, impossible. These feel like bits of information that are going to be important, but... hell if I know. Hell if I know if it's going to stick. Priceless jewels stolen. Crown's fabled closed exhibits. Museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders. By the time the militia arrived, the burglars had simply vanished. Although the official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. So, potentially, author's friends get arrested. She separates, goes missing, maybe becomes a jewel thief? I wouldn't scrapbook those together if it wasn't, potentially important, huh? Right? Alright, that's locked. That one needs a key card. That one's also locked. Alright, let's try this one. There's a kitchen. Kitchen probably got apples, but it's gonna act as a dead end, unfortunately. 7 locked doors. I can't even get the kitchen, so it's kind of... I don't want the furnace, but I also don't want the Great Hall right now. More likely to draw more red rooms after the bunker already ran out. Kinda sucks. That doesn't feel good. I'm gonna do the Great Hall. It's not gonna make me happy, but I'll do the Great Hall. Any of these... No. The rest of the red rooms aren't shit. I guess you're not entirely wrong. But I've got 2 keys. If I could get the lockpicking kit again. Damn it. Alright. I need to make sure I've got a key for this one. Foyer would have been cool, but... What do you think the odds are that I can... Well, the kitchen's not gonna... Kitchen still requires a gem. Okay, back. Welcome back. I've gone through the lore of the world, and now I'm suffering trying to figure out how I'm going to continue forward here. This is a dead end. This really messes up my how many more rooms I can actually walk through. Do it. And I can't afford that one. Just do the weight room. Wyatt's it is. Takes a big old chunk out of me, but maybe I live this. Maybe I live this. Billiard room goes back into the Great Hall. And maybe gets me some gems. Means I gotta do some math, though. Let's do that. Let's see what I can pull off. Now it's just really erased to see if I can find an apple to get myself my steps back. Alright. Funny math time. Okay, the blue was adding, I believe. 3 plus 2 is 5, plus 4 is 9. 19 minus 3 minus 1, 15? I think yellow was subtraction, right? Yes. 15 minus 10... 15 minus 10 is 5, times 3 is... back to 15? Sweet, okay. 2 minus 1 is 1, times 13 is 13. 2 keys! That's not apples or gems, but hey, I take keys. That means... Dude, I love keys. Let's go. Nursery. Actually, could be kind of nice if I can find more bedrooms. The only problem is that if... I can't afford that. I can't afford that one. The dark room... maybe. It actually gets me down into this, into the east section of the house. That might not hurt. Dark? You think so? Yeah. That's kind of what I'm leaning to. Like, the terrace wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't hate that. It's just a matter of... I don't really want to lock myself out of 3 whole rooms. Why red is bad? The colors of the rooms usually mean, like, kind of general things of what they're meant to do. The red rooms are like the bad rooms that they often have a lot of different entryways. Like this one's got entryways going... It will be north and south, so I'll be able to keep going up and down. But they usually come with a big negative. So if I choose the dark room, and then try to choose the rooms that are on either side of it, on the other doorways, I don't actually get to see what the rooms are before I choose them. They're all dark. And it's bad. And it makes me, and it causes me problems. Because if I choose poorly after that, then I lock myself out of some things. The weight room that I'm standing in right now was another red room that, as soon as I selected it, it cut my steps in half. If I run out of steps, then the day ends and I gotta start back at the entrance hall, and everything resets. So making sure that I have a good number of steps to work with is really important. And choosing the weight room cuts the amount that I have in half the moment that I choose it. So those steps up in the top left used to be 28, or 26, 28, something like that. And then it got cut in half, and it sucked. But it was the, theoretically, if I get the right things, then it won't matter, and I'll be okay. But yeah, taking the dark room. I can't get it to flicker and go out without losing yeah. Yep, and it goes all spooky. Yeah, use a key. But you got other colors, like the blue rooms are usually like the normal ones. The orange ones are usually just hallways, so you can kind of pass through. Oftentimes have more than two entryways to them. I guess I'm picking the library, because I sure as shit don't have the gems for either of the other two. Gotta get streamer maths doing numbers. I'm telling you, I can do math. I just needed to get my bearings the first time on how it worked at all. Like how the puzzle worked. As for being in the Silk Song stream, yeah. I figured it was a good idea to tell quite about your stream, because I made the executive decision to maybe not be playing Silk Song. I can understand why people like Silk Song and Hollow Knight, but I was not having a lot of fun. So I don't think there won't be any more like Silk Song streams from me. Means you don't need to worry about spoiling yourself though anymore. That's a key card. Shit. Running low on steps now. I don't want to set... I don't want to do that, but I need steps. You think boudoir anyway? Alright. I just need an apple game. That's all I need. Just one apple, and I'll be all good. This does get me a gem. Give me the kitchen. Give me the kitchen. Give me the kitchen. Give me the kitchen! Fuck. Bathroom. Lavatory. Game is trolling me now. Makes sense, yeah. I also had a hard time with the game. I'm poor all the time. Yeah. It's like, the difficulty of it I could probably get past with enough effort. It's just I wasn't particularly having a lot of fun with like how the enemies are done. Found the enemies like more annoying than they were just actually difficult, you know? I like a hard game. It's just that flavor isn't my favorite. Instead, next Wednesday, Snake and Isaac and I go through multiplayer Dark Souls 1 instead. A game that I do like. I'd be happy to replay. Lavatory don't enter, you think so? Yeah, sure, I can, Well, I mean, why do lavatory and not terrace? Like, I can potentially get some good stuff here. Like, it's neither of them cost me anything over the other one. And if I can get It means that if I could be saved by getting a green room with doors in the right places later, it could actually work. It is also why I love when people tell me the secrets or how to play nicely. People give a little bit of helpful tips. Yeah. Sometimes it's nice to kind of make stream be like a cooperative thing. Chat acting is like the coach. And then it becomes everybody's victory when you win. That's why I stream. Exactly. I had a similar kind of thing with Baba Is You, another puzzle game. Let other people try to figure out the puzzles along with me sometimes. It's fun. I think this is terrace. And then you think hall? Need the steps? If I backtrack, how many steps would it take to backtrack? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's gotta be dangerous. Let's see. It is gonna be... Yeah, okay. Coat check. I guess it's coat check. That's a dead end. Because I don't have the gems. Do I use it? Because maybe I just don't use it. What items do I have? I have running shoes. I'm probably not going much further with this one, so I could save the running shoes for the next run. That could actually work. Either that or... I don't think I need the coin purse. Money is usually not a big issue if I can actually find it in the first place. And the coin purse only works if I can find it in the first place. I might check in the running shoes and then potentially have a lot of steps next time. If I don't want help, then I would just play alone, which I do, yeah. Sometimes there are games that just work better if you're just, if you're sitting by yourself and enjoying it in your solitude. It's a nice time. My favorite game of all time with Doom got a whole... had its awards for the year. And I've been enjoying playing some of the map sets for that on my own. Some of them I might want to take some time on stream to play some of them live. There's plenty of them, so there's a good selection for both ways. Streamers a betting man. It's just I could stand to do it. It's so fucked up. It didn't give me a single apple. It just gave me the kitchen. I have the gem to pay for it. It's just... Alright, yeah, I'm gonna check the shoes in. Why can I check in the microchip, though? Why would I do that? Check. I'll live with the choice. It not giving me an apple the entire time sucks, but it is what it is. It tis what it tis. Let me see what this, No! Wait, it's right there, though! If I'd known that apple was there... No! That's so fucked up. That is actually so rude. How did I not see that before? Did it add it there just to taunt me? Some sort of karma for something I did in a past life? The apple would have brought me back up to 40. Oh, I wouldn't have gone into the coat check if I'd known that was there. I would have gone and gotten that. Fuck. So fucking rude, man. I can't believe that shit. Alright. Run it back. Day 8. We got... I love the reports of the moment. The reports is in just... me saying what I'm doing or the stuff on the screen. All the different things. All the different little bits of information that it will give me. I need to find coat check quickly because I want my shoes back. Streamer can't eat fruits yet wants apples. How curious. You know this isn't the same deal quite. You know this is a different situation. Makes me sick when you feign ignorance like this. Give me my nook. Open that up. Maybe I try a new strategy. Maybe I hit all 3 doors at the same time. And then choose which way I want to go. There's a den. And this is... well, that's a little bit unfortunate that it doesn't go straight forward, but oh well. We bring out the hallway. We pay the hallway forward. And then let's go get the extra room. Fruits are good on fruit salad. That is true. I don't know how to say it. I think both could work. This is rude. It didn't give me the thing. But I could get 2 special items. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. I'm not going back out here to the tomb every damn time I set that up. Don't even. Don't even with me, game. Just give me 2 special items. What do we get from this? Metal detector. Greater chance at finding keys and coins. I like that. That's really good really early. Where's my other item? Ah, the sledgehammer's right in front of me. Nice! It's a good thing I didn't check that in. There we go. That works. But in or on, I think both of those work. Kind of depends on how you put the fruit in there. You just throw... if somebody just threw the, like threw lettuce in there, and then threw the fruit all on top of it, then it's on. If it's all fruit, then it would probably be in. It all depends. Yeah, let's go Nook first. Metal detector, I know there's a key. Thank you. It's like, I know it's there. I specifically picked it because I knew it had that. Chapel gonna be mean to me, isn't it? Do I get the chapel out of the way now? Religion stealing my money? Tomb. I don't want the tome quite. I don't even know. I don't know if that would even be good. I'm gonna take... Yeah, let's take pantry. Doesn't matter that the chapel would connect. Hey, look, a fucking apple. Screw you, game. Game makes me sick sometimes. There's the chapel again. This is a better spot for it, at least, because this way I probably don't have to go through it multiple times. You gonna give me more coins? You gonna give me anything? Oh, yes you are. You're gonna pay me back for all the money you're about to steal from me. I don't have any gems or going closet. Trust me, streamer, I know what I'm doing. Don't you fucking lie to me. Quite, you never know. Dice. Damn, that's actually really nice to have. And specifically a silver key. This is a good room. I like this. No, don't give me things that have more doors to them. Alright, spare room. I'll come back to that later. I'm gonna go a different direction. And maybe circle back around to it so I don't have to go through the chapel anymore. Give me my gem. There is no trunk in here this time. Quite, you brought up the, my coat check. Perfect. You brought up the reveals at the Game Awards earlier, and I never actually, and we got off on a wild-ass tangent from that. Were there any reveals there that you were actually excited about? I don't think you've mentioned a whole lot. Why would I ever lie to my bestest buddy pal homie? I think the bigger question is why wouldn't you, given who you are as a person? Come on, man. Don't... We both know better than this. You can buddy pal homie for as long as you want. You and I both know. Come on. Why is that hallway going that way? But the hallways are already multiplying. It's already funny. There's gonna be 4 tomorrow, or at least 3? Maybe 3 or 4. The starter one and then these 2. 2 from the extras here. Means that hallway that I selected from the entrance hall is a little dumb now, but it's fine. We take nursery. I'm good with this being a dead end. I'm actually plenty happy with that. Is there any little treasury in here? Any little treasure? Slanderous? It's only slanderous if it's not, if it's lies, quite. And you and I both know that ain't lies. What is this? Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. Hello, that's a new one and really nice. Thank you. Hey, Matt. How do? You feeling any better? How's the sickness? Bedroom. This one. There was Badger born, Bradley the Badger. It looked like a goofy time. I don't know if I saw anybody talking about that one. Neat. What kind of game was that one? That still doesn't help. Is there... No trunk, no items, no nothing. Man. The metal detector and the Lucky Rabbit's Foot both doing nothing for me in this room, really? Game's mean. Uh, Paxlovid tastes like sh... What is that? Is that the medicine you've been taking? Paxlovid. Prescription antiviral, yeah. The medicine never tastes good, do it. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. Alright, parlor. And it's actually taunting me. There's more apples. It's just handing them out like candy now. That's sickening. Wait. Oh. There's a little coin on the floor. Nice. Anything back here? No. Okay. Alright, what do the boxes say? It makes me so sad that I don't know if I necessarily have the expendable income to give subs to friends' channels. I want that Borger emote really bad, but I don't get it without subbing. This world is so fucked up. It leaves a metallic taste in my mouth. Ugh. This box is blue. Well, that's a truth. The gems are in a true box. Okay. This box is black. Both of those are true, which means the white one has to be lying, which means the gems are not in a true box, which means it's in this one. You can't fool me, game. My brain is simply too big. I can't believe you've done this and given me this selection of rooms. That is so rude. Taste in my mouth. I suppose it's not the worst kind of taste. Like, I suppose there are worse things for it to taste, or worse tastes for it to leave in your mouth. But yeah, no, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. But you're taking the medicine, which means, and the more you take the medicine, the less you'll have to take it in the future. You'll get over it quickly. That's strong, healthy man immune system. You got this. Oh dear fucking lord, that's sending me straight forward. This is not good. This is really not good. Please stop. Just give me something else. Dining room. Okay. That's multiple pathways. I can work with that. Seems like a 3D action platformer. It looked akin to Astrobot, but with more jokes. Like they started off with how everything is a Souls-like these days. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Alright, neat. I don't know though. Do we really need any more 3D platformers when we got Bubsy 4D coming out soon? Do I use my silver key on this one? That might not be a bad idea. I'm sorry. I suppose it's not your fault. It's just, look how good that emote is. Borger is an important thing to an American. Not having it, it hurts the soul. Eventually, though, if I can just get proper income. I was so excited for Half-Life Legacy today. Half-Life 1 repackaged with controller support, bunny hopping built in, Steam achievements, and Steam Workshop support. Did that... Is that a thing? Wait, I have not heard of this. Half-Life Legacy? Holy shit, wait, how did I not hear about this? So not only did Blood get a remaster released in, like, just recently, Half-Life 1 got a re-release as well? And Valve is just handing it out for free? God damn it, that's... It's becoming more and more packed for me to play these shooters. Like, I need to replay some of them on stream. God damn it. Secret. Streamer has chewed enough 5 gum that his brain has gone full galaxy mode. Yep. Big gum chewer. That's me. I'll use my silver key now. Why not? I need to be... why are they here? Why are multiple of these red? What is this? Oh, game, you make me sick. Oh my god. I can't pick the white room. That's so many steps to lose. I cannot do that. Oh, dear lord. I can send you the GIF and you can use it. You don't need to sub. Ooh. I would certainly like it. I would need to take affiliate. I would need to accept the affiliate offer in order to actually use it with. But sharing the emote, I would be plenty happy for that. I would appreciate. We got more footage of Resident Evil Requiem. Leon is back. Very hyped for that. I do like Leon, even as somebody who hasn't actually played those games. Dude just got a good energy about him, you know? That's a good guy right there. Do I do the boiler room? This selection sucks. Good lord. You know what? I'm gonna go boiler room and see if I can manage this. Oh, nice. I don't have to solve the boiler room again. That's actually incredibly useful. Go ahead and... Oh. Hit that. Now activate it. Much better. Hopefully this isn't too much of a weirdness. Oh, Dark Room's the only one that doesn't make me have to go all the way back around and through the chapel again. Look at them. Leona's the... we got Baron typing and Rivulet default and Duelist. Whipping out the variety today. Good shit. Leon is the goat. His roundhouse kick could kill God. And his Resident Evil 4 outfit with the with that jacket is what inspired Cultic. At least the aesthetic of the guy you play as in Cultic. I gotta pay respect. Alright, I'm really curious if I pick the dark room here. And then... Yeah, okay. The boiler room does not work through that. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping, but I wasn't really expecting much. What are we doing? Why gymnasium and weight room again, game? Calm down, please. I can't handle these. Chill. Courtyard, I guess. Lord. There's a trunk in there. That's kind of nice. Send you the GIF. Tomorrow, already in bed. All good. Also, do you mind, tomorrow sending me... Well, I guess technically you could do it now. probably have Discord on your phone. Do you mind sending me just like a quick message to remind me which days you said you're free? So that way if there's any time that I think, hey, it'd be really cool to do something, then I don't forget which days you're out. Do I wander in here first? Yeah, let's do it. I want to see what's in that trunk. There's no tool in here this time, though. Oh, hey. The key to the secret garden. Again. Fancy, okay. So, okay, I'm not gonna do that yet. There's the... Why? I didn't want that. I didn't want that there. It keeps making it really hard to get to the west side. Who would win, Kirby or Leon? I mean... At first glance, you kind of think Kirby. Kirby has killed some really strong things. But I don't know Leon very well. I haven't really played Resident Evil myself, so I don't know. What's the power scaling? What do you think, Quite? You seem to be a very avid Resident Evil fan. If I do the utility closet here, I can actually use the dark room. I think that's the smartest bit. It sucks to do it here, but... gymnasium off, dark room on, dark room on, and garage on. And I haven't found security yet, right? No, okay. So I don't want to turn the keycard system off yet. Nice, it's not dark anymore. Love this. Turn that down a bit. We've reached the point in the song that there's security, and I can't take it. That's so obnoxious. I can't believe that. I don't have gems, man. I just lose those 2 rooms. That's unfortunate. And I have to take furnace, which means more red rooms in the future. Oh, that's so rude. Alright. Well, I get to see what the furnace is like, at least. Well, that's fancy looking. I get a key out of it. 1 singular key. Alright. Since you like puzzle games, Jonathan Blown announced a new game, so that could be down your alley. Jonathan Blown. Do I know that name? Jonathan Blow. The Witness and Braid creator. Isn't this the guy who's super full of himself and thinks that, and, like, gets super up his own ass about how he made The Watcher or something? Yes! Wow! I love giving attention and money to narcissists. Yay! Oh, what? Ooh, they're all wavy. That's neat. That's... The gymnasium's gonna be off. I can do that. That doesn't hurt me. And it keeps me continuing upward. I will leave that alone for now, though. Any chance there's like an item around here? It's gonna be hard to find with how... Okay, yeah, there is the gem. The gem is usually there. I do need to keep remembering that. Which, if I found that before, I wouldn't have needed to take the furnace. I'm so dumb. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, free key. Metal detector going nuts. Yes, exactly. Thank you, such a dickwad. He do suck. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You know what I am excited for, though, actually, now that I'm thinking about it and it's on topic. New fucking Mega Man. Oh my god, I am actually so happy about that. That made the entire Game Awards announcements cycle for me. I was so happy to say that, to see that there. I'm so happy when Mega Man gets things. Kirby wins then? I'm gonna probably say Kirby. Quite has not come to Leon's defense, so I'm probably gonna be... I'm gonna say probably Kirby. Really? Really? I'm... Like, I can't say that I'm, like, Mega Man's biggest fan. That would be... That'd be, Like, I haven't played enough Mega Man games out of the whole set of them. All the different varieties of Mega Man that there are. But I've played Mega Man 1 through 6 and Mega Man X 1 through 3. And, like, I just have so much fun playing those games. They're so goofy and fun. And the fact that they're doing, like, they announced it for 2027, which made me sad, until I realized that it was taking that long because they're doing the thing of, like, letting people submit ideas for Robot Masters as bosses. So they need, so they're letting people design what the bosses are again. And that just always makes me so happy when they do that. Mega Man just brings a smile to my face. I really need to learn the Mega Man X and Mega Man 2 randomizers for Archipelago. Oh yeah, Bradley the Badger is made by the creator of Mario plus Rabbids. Definitely hyped. Doesn't that mean it's like Ubisoft? I thought Mario and Rabbids was like an Ubisoft and Nintendo collaboration. Yeah, no one beats Kerbo. Kerbo's a little too powerful. He's a little overpowered. He's a little much. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms if I had 2 gems. This game is so mean to me. Let's get the laboratory out of the way. This might be Dead Run. Maybe. Which kind of sucks given how many steps I still have, but hey. I'm somewhat excited for the new Star Wars game. Oh, I hope that, I don't know if you've been lurking or if you just dipped out for a while. I'm glad to, If you've been lurking, I hope I've been good background noise for you, Imperial. But yes, the new Star Wars game. That's not for me in particular, I don't think. But, my friend Snake. Absolutely... I haven't heard from him if he even knows that the new... It's basically KOTOR 3, right? Like they're making another one in that vein. I don't know if he's seen it yet. I feel like I would have heard about it if he'd seen it. But I imagine he's gonna be excited. And honestly, he probably... what key do I have again? I have Secret Garden Key. Which... Does it work here? Does not fit, yeah. Alright, please don't screw me over. Less likely to find items laying around your house. That probably just cancels out then, right? Cancels out the lucky rabbit's foot. Oh my god, I'm actually missing a lot of messages. That's my bad. Hold on. No BB's Kerbo. Already sent you my schedule. Thank you, thank you. By the way, what hour is it for you? It is currently 46 past midnight. It is 12:46 a.m. It is fairly late, but I don't have anything particularly going on tomorrow, so I don't care. I just have my paper to write tomorrow, and then I'll be and that won't be that difficult. Leon would definitely try his best, like he always does, but Kerbo is simply an unstoppable force and an immovable object at the same time. I feel like Kirby and Leon would be friends. I feel like they are both good-natured enough that they wouldn't fight in the first place. I feel like they're, like... I feel like Leon would like, have Kirby right around on his shoulders, and while he's kicking things, he'd, like, use Kirby as, like, a flotation device and as, like, a turret. You know? Like, Kirby would suck things up and then shoot things at the enemies. Like, they'd team up instead. I was playing Dredge while listening to you, and I was just imagining an insane fisherman watching streamers while doing his job. Making sure he's got internet so he can watch his favorite kawaii VTubers. Make sure that he keeps up on the, like, the Shy Lily streams and such. It's lonely out there on the ocean. That's cool. Seems like Bradlet is being made and published by a new developer, Day for Night. But yeah, Mario Rabbids was a collab, if I recall recently. Okay. Okay, you can correct it back to Bradley again, but Bradlet's just funnier. I'm gonna go Maid's Chamber. I haven't seen this place before, so I might as well try. It counts as a bedroom, too, so I get some extra steps. Aw, all the people. I'm gonna assume that the middle one in the chair there is probably Miss Babbage. If she's put in the center, she's probably the main one. The day we all dreaded is finally arrived. Is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Interested in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. So that was the message they got just before I arrived. Is there anything else in here besides those? I'm not seeing anything, so... Please... Nope. Nope, I don't have any more keys. Well... Unless there's something around for me to use, that might be the end of this run. Fortunately. It's 2:46 now, so I'm 2 hours ahead. I have to remember that, yeah. Yeah, time zones make some things, coordinating things a little bit more difficult if, especially with how long I tend to stream. Make things a tad more difficult. Because eventually people need to do the week thing and go to bed. Because apparently they need sleep. Kind of fucked up, but you know. If they need it, I suppose. Curbs and Leon would be the bestest buds. I mean, Leon is such a puppy. Curbs couldn't possibly hate him. Is that why... Fuck, I forget who it was. Is that why somebody said I was more of a puppy boy earlier? Because I played Cultic, which is Resident Evil 4 inspired, and therefore I got that long-winded connection to Leon? Is that why you've done this? They do fight eldritch horrors, exactly. So maybe they are already friends. Coven of the Chicken Foot also looked really cool. Any game that makes me think of The Last Guardian has to be great. True. Funny game. I guess... There's also Decrepit, which looks neat enough. A first-person Souls-like could be pretty cool. Why do you need a new one of those, quite, when Frog Monster already exists? That's a first-person Souls-like. What's wrong with that one? You're not just gonna... Why can't you just play... Go play Frog Monster, huh? Also, new Soma game. Insane announcement. Quite hyped for that. Right. Wasn't there... It was... Was it an actual new Soma game, or was it just from the same developers? Because I remember hearing about that. I remember seeing that announcement. I'm sorry that I'm weak. No. You're 2 hours ahead, so you do have a excuse that going to bed earlier does make sense. People like my friends Az and Corey, though? Weak. Pathetic. Eating sleep so that they can go to their jobs or something. Or some nonsense like that. Yeah, nothing here. Metal detector would probably be helpful if I would be helping find if there was anything around, but yeah, I'm not. I can coat check something though. I saw the running shoes actually work there for a second. I can save the Lucky Rabbit's foot. That's... I could use the Lucky Rabbit's foot to maybe have a better chance of getting the metal detector. That might not be bad. Lamont, you do give off puppy energy, but you're sour enough to be more cat-like in my mind. What in the fuck do either of those mean? What? How dare. Droge Monta is neat, I suppose. You make me sick. I suppose. What, they called you puppy, I mean. First they said cat boy. They said that the frog on my head must be just hiding the cat ears. And then somebody else said no, he's more like a puppy boy. I resent both camps. It's only 4:53 p.m. here. Is that... Time zone. That is... It's a good while back. That's 8 hours back. That would be like Australia or East Asia, right? What's that? It's really far west. Okay. Nice though. I'm glad to have people where me being really late like this is actually just kind of casual hours of the day. I don't think it's a directly Soma sequel, but it's from the same devs. Okay, yeah, I saw that the same devs were making something. I didn't see exactly what it was. That's cool. 654 here, so step up your game. No, you're super far in the future, quite. Imperials... Well, actually... It's usually the thing that Australia, like, updates things first. So that's not necessarily you being really far back from me. It's like you're as far forward as time zones go right now. So actually, it sounds more like you're the one that needs to step up the game quite. Sweden time zone ain't good enough. You're falling behind. You're more like a frog boy or a boy boy. Surely a something. Why can't I just be boy? Well, no, that's Isaac. Why can't I just be man? Why is it always boy? Why can't I be a frog man? Manly frog man. Sydney, Australia. Hell yeah. Appreciate the, I always appreciate people in different time zones. I like seeing the different countries that I can meet people from through streaming. I mean, just right here, Argentina, Sweden, and Australia is a really cool spread. I like that. Now I just want to know why the fuck all of you are purple. What is the cause of this? I keep having to really check the name and not being able to go off of colors because all of y'all are fucking purple. Thought I had escaped purple gang by having a good spread of other colors. But all the other colors have disappeared for the night, I guess. And now it's just all purple. But yeah, I wanna check the Lucky Rabbit's foot. Is there anything out here that I want to look at? A man boy? What about just man? Also, I still don't know what making a wish does, but hey, we ball. I'm good with it. I'm good to keep going on it. You can't be a man, you're too childish. How fucking dare. The fuck was that? That was weird. Okay, so this microchip does keep coming back here. I don't, like, lose that if I don't check it or put it back here at the end. Can you use this? Oh, right, not admin. I'm not allowed to use this one, am I? Yeah, there's nothing much that I can do with that one. Oh well. Still don't know what that means. I took note of it earlier, but I don't know what that is. Yeah, night. Night time. Appreciate the subtle assistance. Rest well. Purple gang, rise up. Purple gang is getting too strong, I think, again. It's a good thing Lunite's probably also in bed. Alright, I thought that I didn't want to turn this on because the way that it mentioned seemed like it might be a problem for the orchard. But maybe it's fine. Do I just turn that on? These things... Okay, I don't know exactly how that's going to work, but we'll see. Does this move? I don't know if the sundial's actually moving or not. This seems like the exact same time that it said earlier. And then there's that statue. There's the gas valve with the smudge pots and everything. Okay. That's 2 fires. I still don't know what to do with them, but I'm going to assume maybe a third one is behind those microchips? Maybe? Bye-bye. Good luck on the... I can change to pink, I think. It certainly does help to differentiate. If purple was your favorite color, you certainly didn't need to, but... helps me in this moment. Changed color. Very good. Me very pink now. Make a Wish directly sends $1 from your bank account to the dev. No. I already gave him money. It's a cool game, but I don't know about that. Me pink now. Very good pink. No, we lost them to peer pressure. I'll mourn you. Don't fucking... Quite. You psychopath. What the hell? I regret it now. No. No, it's a good thing, I promise. It's okay. The pink is good, actually. It helps. That's a... Okay, night, for real time. Oh my god. Don't bring... The fact that we're... I don't know whether it's a impressive thing or a startlingly... It's startling that it's been going this slow so far, getting past the 100 quote mark. I don't even know how this one would work. Do I need to find like a hatchet and break this down? I don't know what the tunnel's for either, but that might just be blocked off because the same way the gates are blocked off, where it's like there's nothing to be done there. Alright. Alright, I think that's... call it a day, because I don't have another key. One more attempt. See what we can do. Change it later if I remember. Keep wishing, baby man. Baby man. What the hell? Night, for real. Oh my god. East-facing villa. Yeah, you didn't give me the option to go to the west. Game decided to go bastard mode on me. Asshole. Day 9. Let's go see what the extra room over here has for me. Let's go take a look. I'm excited. What does it have? Let's set the music for airports back to here. I think the choral sounds doesn't necessarily work as well. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. That's if I had a shovel. Items for trade, and the tomb again. Am I gonna get a shovel? I can try the root cellar. I can try that, I guess. Now we sleep with a dude whispering in our ear. Incredible timing for you to say that as I'm going... This is a little gay. No, it depends. You have the socks on? Can't be gay if you got the socks on, don't worry. Best feeling ever. Time said that he liked my VODs for sleeping. So I'm assuming it does good. But hey, up to you. Let's try the root cellar and see if I can get a shovel. Maybe it gives me a shovel. No, it gives me potatoes. Potatoes are cool too. I do like potatoes. But it's, oh, hello. That's, okay. Mary Epson. Wait, wasn't that the author? Does that mean... Or no? Herbert S. Sinclair was the owner of the manor. And then... Wait, then where am I in this? Socks in bed, the hells? No, no socks in the bed. Not be particularly safe then. So no socks, me too, so uncomfortable. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want that either. It'd have to be really cold for me to warrant wearing socks in bed. It just means... Maybe it is then. But, okay, I know that I think it was like I'm his great-nephew or something like that. Which means... I guess that I'm just not going to be on this one because I'd just be somewhere else. Just be on a different thing. So Mary Epson was a relative that way, but it's... Okay. Oh, search continues. Author and illustrator who fancied his name Marion Marigold was last seen on Friday getting into a carriage. No sign has been found yet. But I'm guessing then that I don't get any tools in here. It doesn't already have a shovel in it. That would be kind of nice, especially with all the dirt out here. All I'm saying. Sock haters in chat, such a terrible time is upon us. What, are you saying that you do wear socks to bed consistently? Like, if that's your style, man, if you find that comfortable, maybe you got sleep socks or something. Maybe there are socks that are specifically good for that. I don't know. I haven't heard of them. Give me that den. Yes, thank you. Give me the gem. There's no trunk in here. Okay. And a storeroom to put in the corner. Perfect. Big starting money. Plus a key and a gem. And we can look at little diver duck. See this? This is a work of art. And it's stylistically similar to Gato's dog that she drew. Logic dictates. It is all art. Pure art. I really need a shovel if it's putting dirt in there. This is now a vital thing. Yes, it's comfy problem. If you got the socks for it, hey, go for it. That works. That's solid. I won't... It's just the socks that I got, those are mostly... I don't think those would fit. I need the feet free, you know? Okay, do I just cut this off as a dead end, or do I go nook? I think I go nook. A lot, actually, but please elaborate. Gato has pulled out the Kerbo quite. You may be in danger. Is it just a key in here? Yes. Where's my coat check? I kind of need that. I may put the nursery here and just call this a call this a dead end and go somewhere else. But... Entry actually seems like a smarter deal. Let's save my gems for later. That's a good chunk of gold along with a banana. That's pretty good. I still don't fully understand the 5 of each fruit thing. I don't know if that's like a limit, like, or what that is, but... Kitchen. Actually, not bad. Not a bad pull. I can work with that. What's there to elaborate? It's coming from 101 to 160. He gave quite the option to pick a number. It was inevitable. There's nothing else in here besides the menu, right? Yep, looks like it. Banana for 2. For 2 coins. Club sandwich for 8 plus 15. Chef salad plus 5 feet for every green room in your house. I have none of those so far. That's upsetting. Today's main course is stuffed wild quail. The main course is served only in the dining room. Plus 20 steps. Plus 10 additional ones if you have a trophy room in your house. I don't think every time that I find one of these things, it is asking for a room that I have either not heard of before in my entire life, or it's one that I just have no chance of finding. The only time that it's shown me one that I actually know what it is was the aquarium, and that was just an unlucky run where I didn't find one. Of course, it's 69. I felt something. Yeah, that's the classic. So worth spending 8 coins right now for a club sandwich. Like, I'd prefer to find the shop that actually has items in it. I don't really need steps right now. Having the kitchen be here, though, it's not super far forward, but the commissary. Perfect. That's actually, well, ugh. Courtyard's kind of a better way, entryway-wise, but I want the commissary. I want the items. Let's see. Salt shaker. What the hell? Okay, I need the shovel. That's entirely vital right now. I kind of want all of these. Let's get sleeping mask to repay me. What does the salt shaker do? Okay, let's get the sleeping mask, and then going back, like, that'll help me with the steps that I'm going to be losing. Ordinary key. Actually, really nice. Now that I've actually got my, now that I've got my shovel, this could work. This could work pretty well. It's just a matter of... Okay, I remember there being one in here. Old tin can. Screw you. Okay. Of course, one of the few extra ones that I've just noticed doesn't have shit in terms of useful stuff. Activated my trap card. Oh god. Where's that emote from? Oh, that's that person again. What is... Get that bread? I've never seen get that bread used in such a murderous way. Oh my gosh. And tell Salt if I want the answer. No, it's cheap enough that if I can just get a bit more gold from all the dirt out here, then I can pay for it and just find out for myself. I'm curious. I forgot that I have to cover for someone today. In the morning shift. Oh dear lord. You only keep the stream open if you think it's going to help you sleep. You need to go to sleep right now. Go rest. An oversized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. 6 extra steps. That repays me a bit. Nice. Not worth picking up. Can I get any gold? Any money? You know what? I'll take more steps. Bring me up to 60. That's... Come on. Money. Cash. Oh my god. It's all trash. It's all trash and turnips. The turnips are useful and nice to have gotten, but man. Good night, y'all. Night. Sleep well. Be restful. Because you sound like you're gonna need it. Don't make a wish right now. Okay, good luck with work. Yep. By the sound of it, you may need it. May need that luck. Parlor. Because I need gems again. I have run out of gems. I still have not found the coat check, which makes me sad. All 3 boxes contain gems. While it would be very cool, I seriously doubt that. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Maybe. Wait. Other 2 boxes... No, that has to be false. This box contains gems, so that has to be true. Because... Okay. Okay, game. Still waiting on that whole, it will get more... The puzzles will get more difficult. Still waiting on that. Because that shit ain't happening yet. I don't want the chapel. But I also want to make sure that I get to the west side. Ugh. I was really expecting to get enough money to get the salt shaker. How about I pick the chapel now? I don't see any coins on the areas over there, so just go this way. And I'm not... That would kind of suck. I'm not paying my gems for that, though. So, yeah, take the spare room. Dirt. It's another turnip! Let's go! It's all turnips all the way down. Every time. Give me the boudoir. Get me another gem. And maybe something else. And more steps, because... the sleep mask. God, the sleep mask and the nursery at the same time must go insane for getting steps. My magnifying glass. My trustiest of tools. Yeah, I guess hallway. That's incredibly useful. Giving me plenty more to work with. Kinda sucks that I keep not getting, items out of it, but oh well. West Wing Hall. Dirt. More turnip, more turnip. It's... it just keeps going. It's all turnips. I don't know if I ever checked this one. Nah, I probably did. This one doesn't seem to have much. No, courtyard. Courtyard's gonna have a lot of dirt, and it's probably got a tool. Metal detector? Sledgehammer? Just dirt? Dirt in a lockbox? There's a coin. Come on, one more. One more. That's pebbles. That doesn't help. Yes, that's 5. I can get the salt shaker. And no tool. That's a shame. Just nothing. Just actually nothing. Cool. Nothing. I was kind of hoping the sledgehammer would be right there, but oh well. Do I spend the gem on the nursery and get myself a ton, or a ton of extra? My steps, I think, are fine, actually. I'm not going to spend the gem. An extra key and a die. Actually pretty nice. I'll use that key to unlock this and see what I get. 4 gems! Actual motherload. Today's gonna be a long day. What do you got going on today, Quiet? Something going particularly wrong? 3 keys from the garage. I will take that. I will 100% take that. I already looked that over with the magnifying glass, so I don't think that is going to have anything for me. But do not forget my keys. Vitally important. Now if I can just find the car keys. Another hallway. It's better to save that, though, and go with, Ooh, wait a minute. That's actually kind of icky. Because I don't want to just stranglehold myself into that one spot right there. I think I'll go corridor here. Streamer stupid missed dirt. No! Where did I miss dirt? In here? Yeah. Forgot to look for it. It just keeps going. The key economy is thriving. And some pebbles. But the key! 4 keys out of the garage. Let's fucking go. That was an unfortunate waste of steps, but going back for a key is worth it. I'm good with that. I know where the kitchen is, so I can potentially get more. Okay. Let's go. Dining room in a fairly central spot, so if I can get to rank 8, I will be pretty solid. It's not gonna put dirt in a place like this, right? There's another nursery, and I can... It's a dead end either way. I don't need the locksmith this time. I'm gonna go nursery. Very nice. That's a good bunch of extra steps right there. Bunch of feet. And some extra cash. Doing really good. Gonna go over to my sister to celebrate her birthday around 12, and then gonna go out with the buds around 4 and go on misadventures in the city, so probably won't be home until the night. You got 2 potential parties today. Minimum 1. Very busy day. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for you? Or just I suppose it can't be a bad thing if you're actually planning on going out with your friends, but is this a thing that you're not looking forward to how tired you're going to be? Oh, the coat check, but I don't want to go. No, hallway first. Hallway first. Alright, what's this way? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't have the gems for that, dude. The pool is a really good way to spread out right now, though. That works. The pool isn't going to give me a whole lot to help me, but like inside of it, but it's fine. I really want to block off the commissary like that. I'd like that to be able to go all the way around. Really thinking passageway. It's in a really good spot for it, I think. I got a lot of good passageways. Does this... No, that doesn't do anything. Alright. Let me in to the commissary. Pump room. That does do that. And I don't need to pick the archives. Do need more gems, though, now. Oh, big dirt. Few old coins. The 10. And a key. And an old shoe. Okay. That's fine. Inconsiderate rimmer. What do you mean? Oh, jeez. What do these do? There's 3 settings on each of these, and there's multiple of them. And there's a valve back here. Alright, oh, okay. That's what I'm looking at to gauge what I'm doing. That's the important thing. First, let's hit the commissary and get... Let's see what that salt striker do. Whenever you eat food and gain feet, gain an extra 1 feet. Oh, okay. Specifically on eating food. Okay. So it doesn't work for the bedroom stuff. Bit of a shame, but oh well. Okay. What does... Kitchen. Hold a reservoir. No, stop that. I don't know if that's a good thing. Okay, that added to that, I guess. No, okay. What do the levers mean? Okay. Can you drain the pool? No. So I guess I just accidentally drained that. It's like I've never seen this room before. That one goes to that, which I guess filled that up. This connects to this. So if I want to drain the pool, I need to do this one. And then that will drain into there. Which I guess I want it to stay there? seemed to fill up. No, that's not how that works. What does this exactly connect to? Because I assume I need to fill this whole thing up. It should be a really fun time today, but considering you making me stay up until 7:30 the same day, I'm not so sure. Inconsiderate Rimmer. Oh my god, you're blaming me for your own damn choice. Do you not understand how silly you look? You can go to bed. Paper wall look. Let me see. So there's the reserve tank. Am I going to get anything out of using the magnifying glass on this? Doesn't look like it. You have me at gunpoint. I literally don't. I'm telling you, you can go to bed right now if you want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump 1, pump 2, pump 3, pump 4. Pump 2 tank switch. So... how did I get it to... what did I do to drain the reservoir first? Well, I'm doing it again. And it's draining that one. The reservoir's number 2, which leads directly into this one. Which is pumping into there. So if... okay. Quite literally are. Where's the gun? Point at the gun, Quite. Where is it? Because I don't see it. It's not in my hand. Look at me. Look at me. You see anything? Hands are completely empty right now. There's no gun. I can't be pointing it at you. You can go to bed. You're allowed. There's nothing that I could do right now to force you. Literally nothing. And yet you choose to spread these lies. You know how sick that makes you look? How ridiculous? It's impressive how ridiculous, really. How do I... so, okay, if I do that, if I turn the pool on and then play around with this, if I set this to the up position, yeah, there it is. So that does that. That can fill that up with pool water. I don't really think I want to take from the aquarium. I think that would be fucked up. Nothing is going to the kitchen. Really want a sledgehammer. Can't believe you're consensually gaslighting me as well. That's... brother, what are you even saying anymore? What do you even mean? Think about the words that you're saying right now. Is that what you really want to be saying? Because I really don't know that it is. Okay, turn that off. Where can I... if I do... kitchen. Putting water from the reservoir from here into the kitchen. I don't know what that does. But okay. The pool has less water. I still don't fully know... let me see. Because the reserve tank's completely separate. Like, it's just over here. What does it... It can hold 6 units, which is the same amount as the aquarium. It's not on here. How do I get it to the reserve tank? I have to assume that's what I need it for, is putting things in the reserve tank. So that it can do something, but I don't know exactly what, but something. Like I said, I don't have much choice when you're holding me at gunpoint. I'm not. It's not real. It's a fib. A fake. Empty the pool. Kind of what I was thinking of trying to do. Just trying to see. Looks like the pool can be emptied if I put it literally anywhere. Anywhere else. If I throw it into the greenhouse, that probably helps. I assume this is similar to the breaker box, where some of them want to be full, some of them want to be empty. The fountain. Does this mean that if I empty the fountain, I just collect all of the coins that I've been making a wish with? Is that its purpose? Throw a coin in there every time and you use it as a bank? But alright. Pool. And then... Wait, hold on. Before I do something that causes me problems. Can I... Is it possible for me to move the water from one tank to the other, or does it have to go through the pump? Such a mean streamer. I'm literally not. I'm actually telling you right now. Go to bed. Go sleep. Go eepy. Go not here. If you need the sleep, go do that. You said it is 7:30, and if this party for your sister is at noon, you have about 4 hours of sleep that you can go get. Same as Gato. And you're choosing this. Okay, so wait, if I do... Okay, yeah, that does nothing. That is full right now, so if I say greenhouse and this one, then take this and empty it right into the greenhouse. Perfect. Greenhouse gets plenty of water, which frees up this. So then I go pool, and I say no, because I need to do the one in the back. No, I need to fill the tank up, not... Okay. I can't sleep because of Paxlovid? It's fucking with you that much, huh? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that this is being such a rough time for you. If the sound of stream can be a useful sleep aid, I can give that to you. But with any luck, you'll be able to get through it. How do I move it to the reserve tank? I'm not understanding the connection. Or do I need to actually find a lever to put on it in order to actually use it? Do I not have the lever? It's like, it's just broken right now. Is that the thing? I need to go find a broken off lever? And then it'll work? Or... It's like, there's kind of a little hole there that could fit one of those. You've literally got a knife to my back. If I even so much as blink, you'll backshot me, so I have no choice. First it was a gun and now it's a knife? You can't even keep your story straight. And you expect me to believe you. I don't suppose it works, just like if I try to empty this. It goes straight into reserve if I try to fill an already full one? No. No, I guess not. Well, actually... Yeah, no. Fuck, how does it... Check the pool? Yeah, I can do that. It's right over here. It is empty. Ooh, wait a minute. Look at all of this. That's so much cash. Does that cash even show up before it's emptied? Because with that much, I would have assumed that I would have seen it. Oh, I can fall in. I can do a little whoopsie and fall in. It's a gun blade, duh. You... It's not even saying real things. This isn't Final Fantasy VIII. What do you mean? Oh. Alright, I'll pose the question. Am I able to actually fill this right now? Or do I not even have the ability? Like, can I do this right now? Because I'm not understanding. Is that a set amount of cash, or is it cash you've thrown into the fountain? I don't think I'm pretty certain I haven't thrown that much in. So I think that might be either a set amount or just a random high amount. Would be my guess. What in the fuck just got auto-modded? I don't think you can. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Held a message for reasons smart detection. Holds messages based on your channel's moderation patterns. It literally is just typoing need lower. What moderation trends have I done that would make you think that that should be auto-modded? What on earth? Okay. I mean, I'm allowing it because... What? Fuck not. I can buy my metal detector now. Sold out the commissary. That's pretty fucking nice, actually. But okay, if I needed... I assume you mean need lever. That is the information I need. I can leave this place alone. I have 6 keys. I will use one on this. I do want whatever's in here. It gave me a key back. It's poetry. It's beautiful. I could not ask for better. Sauna. I don't know if I want a dead end here. But tomorrow you start with the day with 20 extra steps is kind of huge, given I'm already starting at 70. I think we go observatory. I don't know what my reward is for today. Yeah, there's no 6. So I'm gonna find out, do I get the Southern Cross and the North Star at the same time, or is it gonna be a mix of others? Diamondus Major, or Minor, and the Twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. That's really fucked up to do when I'm this far away. But, you know what? That's fine. Do we think it's worth it for me to wander back through? I don't know if I've been through the boudoir since I got the sleep mask, so I might be able to get refunded. Or if I just go through the kitchen, I can pay for food. No. Should I not know as in I shouldn't go back there? Was that a sledgehammer or a lockpicking kit? Probably not a, oh, okay. Using one of my keys here, too. 3 gems for the attic. 8 items. Oh, my. Bedroom, though. Alright, that gets me more steps. Do I go back? Also need to be checking for more dig spots. I don't know if I've missed any. Like maybe there's some up here. No, no such luck. Is there anything in there? I don't see a trunk where I've seen a trunk before, so I'm guessing not there. Try for hammer, keep going. Hammer or a lockpick thing, yeah. Probably be best. If I can pull it off. Back up to 60 feet here. We're looking pretty good on the, on how far I can move. This is a good run. I'm not seeing anything in this room, though. That's using up a lot of my keys. Gymnasium. I might go back to the pool after picking this. I don't really want to use my 1 die on it. I prefer to save that for a better moment. It's not that far back to the pool, so I think I do this. And then wander around and see if I can get utility closet. Let's go see what I can do here. Every door is locked. Oh my god. Do I go let's go hallway instead. Was this locked as well? It was not. Sweet. Okay. Dark room. I want to go that way. I do. Okay. Spread keys throughout the house, but I go straight forward. Just... yikes. Okay. I'm gonna go dark room and then go back to the pool. Alright, that's good information of what I'm dealing with, at least. What do I get here? That's slightly unfortunate, but the drawing room's not bad. The drawing room keeps me going. I'm gonna deal with it, yeah. I'll live with it. It's fine. Noticing my metal detector isn't coming through very much yet. Game. What's the deal? There's security. Security might not be a bad deal right now. Because the other 2 are effectively dead ends where I don't want them to be. But I can just redraw floor plans if so. But security's good. It's just I don't want to use my last gem. I'll go for it. I'll go for it. And I can check the, I can use the terminal. Probably to pretty good effect. Nothing's popping up for me anywhere around here. Ooh, keycard door. Oh, that's a little icky. Alright. Set, as per usual, set... Oh, whoops. Set this to... unlocked. For right now, I think we set this to low. I don't think I can handle... The keycard is so goddamn rare. And if I'm not getting the utility closet yet, we might be in danger on that. View estate inventory, 2 trunks. It's not to... 1 running shoes. Is that in one of the trunks? I can't believe that neither of the trunks have any gems or coins or anything. I didn't put the running shoes in the coat check. I put the rabbit foot in there. So that means somewhere along the line I just passed by some running shoes like an idiot. Awesome. That's great. There's so many rooms, I have no idea where they could be. I'm stupid. Big stupid. Connect to the network. What do we got? Remote terminal access. And let's go with the laboratory again. Probably the gym. Oh, maybe. Yeah. That would be the place to put them, wouldn't it? Alright. Let's hit the laboratory. See if I can make any good off of any of the things in here. At the point that I'm at. A security guard tried to stop me from using the tram system, so I had to shoot him. You done what you had to did. He doesn't understand that you're sick right now. You should not be getting in your way. Each time you find some trash while digging... Wait a minute. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems directing a room, whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. There's more allowance. Wait a minute. Finding some trash while digging, and then permanent allowance could be really nice, actually, if I can find more dirt. Which shouldn't be too difficult. Now I just need to... The trash will actually help me. That's actually really useful sounding right now. There's not a guarantee, but I don't really need the steps to 40. And I don't... Especially since there's not really a good way of me... An easy way of me proccing it. Other than the red room, maybe. But the more gold to my allowance, that goes hard. Go with that. Now, more dirt. Really need that dirt. And can't be in this room. Need to go further. It's gonna be locked. Secret passage. That goes directly into the antechamber if I do that. I don't know if that works. I don't think that would work. I can't buy it anyway, so it's fine, but like... Weird. I think it's go billiards room. I think... Yeah. Because that has more rewards. Oh. Those are not what I'm looking for. Oh, there's 1 gold on the counter. Easy money. Would have preferred a key, but we'll be fine. 11. 15 minus 7 is 8. 6 times 3 is 18. Oh dear God, they've added division. 10 divided by 2. 5. Oh my God, it's all 4 of them. 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. The key card. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a... Shit, that's a big fucking find right there. Okay, keycard system. Set that shit back to high. I can open those now. That's free. What do we got? Ugh. I guess... Well, I guess I gotta go terrace. I don't have really a choice. I guess I'm missing out on that corner. Unless I redraw. Okay. It's forcing me into utility closet. Alright. And there's some dirt in here. Rock. My allowance has been raised. It worked. Perfect. Keep that on. Turn the gym off. Keep the dark room on. Turn the garage on, because why not? I'm not going back there, but fuck it. Good shit. At one day I'll figure out how to use those lights. That's the biggest confusion to me so far. Is what the hell they even do. I need to get back into... What was it? The mail room? Had instructions for those, I think. Alright. So, the gym is down. Which means I can run through here. And yes, this is correct. The bedroom gives me some steps back. And there's the running shoes. Sure enough. I did not run past it like an idiot. Damn, man. They're everywhere. I don't think it's worth getting my lucky rabbit's foot right now. It's been so long. There's not that many rooms left. But I also can't get the locksmith, which would be really nice right now. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That doesn't help me. I get to look at the book, though. I get to see what the book is. So that may not be the worst idea. Or not? Did I not? Didn't I say it? I sent this in. Why didn't it work? I wanted Swimbird, damn it. Is there another part to this that I need to do? This? No? I don't remember what I did the first time. No, I don't remember. Simon P. Jones. Got what his last name was. So I guess that makes more sense now why he's not... Why he doesn't fit into that family tree that I found. Alright. Unfortunate I lost out on another room, but... I guess it's dark room now. Let's go see if this thing's gonna be nice to me. Is this the right way? Yes. Yes, it is. I never actually walked in the first place, so it's gonna flicker now, isn't it? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there's no gem. There is a lever. Okay. That means I can go back to the pump room. That's a big find. I don't want to use that key yet. Oh. The quail. I did get to rank 8, didn't I? I don't think I'm finding the trophy room, so... Yeah, go ahead and have dinner. Go ahead. I'm not gonna bank on it. I might not get too far anyway. And there's the salt shaker getting me 21 instead. Very nice. Pump room... I went the wrong way. But I got extra steps for it anyway. I'm back up to 57. I just keep winning on steps. Alright. Lever? No, it doesn't go here. Shit. Okay, then what is the... What is the thing that I need here? Ugh. Alright, reservoir, fountain... Lower, basement... Oh, you need... Oh, that wasn't a typo. Okay. Need the basement, alright. Gotcha. Which, in order to get the basement, I assume I need to deal with the antechamber and actually have it work. Okay. I have one key and 2 doorways that need one. Alright. Let's go with the dark room one. Let's see. There's nothing else in here. No gems, no... Not having a gem in here is fucked up, game. Like, come on, let's be real here. You've had a gem in here for me like every other time, and you're not gonna give me one now? When I have 0? When I need it? At my most desperate? You make me sick. Let's see. I mean, I guess the guest bedroom could have a key in it. The furnace guarantees me one, but it means also more red rooms, which is scary. I guess furnace is the best option I've got for ensuring that I can actually move forward. With the billiard room one, too. Plus, it might have dirt in it. It definitely has dirt in it. A few old coins. Didn't make me happy. It's not giving me a key this time? Is there a specific thing that needs to happen for that? Because it just kind of gave it to me automatically. Does it need power from the boiler room? Seems a little bit odd for a furnace, but... Damn, okay. Well... No such luck. Got pretty damn far again, but if it's not going to put out a key, then there's not a whole lot I can do. Can't interact with anything on it. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. Drafted 2 times. Check security and look outside for dirt. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Where's security again? It's through this way. I know that I'm not passing any keys because the metal detector would be going off. What does this have to say? Just 2 trunks. Okay. But yeah, the orchard, and that general direction. I've already dug in that. Okay. Might have some more dirt. Maybe it has been going off and you've missed it. I think I would notice it. I'm pretty certain I would notice it if it was going off. I may be clueless sometimes, but I don't think I'm that clueless. Like, come on. Being a little silly with that. I'm pretty sure I saw one of the most fucked up movies in my life, The Devil's Rejects. Devil's Rejects. I've not heard of this one. What are we dealing with in this one? Should I try draining the fountain too? Since if I'm gonna go outside? Or is that like a dumb thing to do because that's basically my bank and I'd be fucking it over? I'm not gonna touch that right now. I think it's... Yeah, I already got all these. You can't? It's just too full? Okay. It's too full and I can't use the reservoir, so therefore... I got the kitchen. I gave water to the kitchen. I wonder what that do. Sandfold Witch. Yes. How many green rooms do I have? 1. Okay. Yeah, not worth it. Let's sandwich it up. There we go. Sold out. There's only the 1. Back up to 56. My steps are... Did I just go the wrong way? I just went the wrong way. I've got so many steps that I've got so many feet that I'm so willing to just toss them aside. They're pointless. I don't need them. Yeah, nothing else in here. Unless there's dirt. I don't think there is, though. Back in here. I don't have a sledgehammer, so I'm not going to be able to break open the trunks in the main lobby, which is going to suck. But, yeah, there they are. Anything spawn in? No. Alright, let's go take a look outside. Where the dirt? Where the dirt? Where the dirt? Where are all the dirty spots at? Directed by Rob Zombie. That sounds like it would be a funny movie. And it'd either be really funny because the name is ironic, or absolutely as fucked up as a name like that would suggest. Alright, run. Anything, game? Please. There's the black bridge back there, but I don't think that helps me right now. Not seeing anything. Does outside here on the grounds usually spawn with dirt piles? Check down there, you has a lever. I do have a lever. I don't remember seeing any spot to put a lever, but maybe... My running shoes just saved me a step. That's cool. There is... Yeah, there's no dirt. Nothing. Oh, well. Oh, well. I am hungry, and it is past the 7-hour mark anyway, so it's... What does this door do? Explain yourself. Yeah, unfortunate, no such luck to have any dirt piles. Unless there's dirt piles that can spawn in here. I don't see any, though. There's the microchip. It's kind of dark in here. So I don't, even if there was a lever spot, I'm not sure I'd see it. There's the microchip. And then there's the terminal. I'm going to guess then that there's not a whole lot that I can do. No keys, wrong tools. Nothing to work with. That's a shame. I got really close, too. Got really close. This just only needs an admin key, right? Which I don't have. Because it's not the, it's not the same here. Oh well. Is there anything? Den, parlor, run through the chapel. Running through the chapel doesn't really hurt much at this point. I didn't find the car keys, but with all the steps that I got, I suppose it doesn't hurt to run through a whole bunch of the rooms I've already run through here. See if I can figure something out. That does go the way that I would want it to. And not through the chapel. Yeah, there's nothing here. But the metal detector might pick something up in here if there's anything. There's dirt. It's a coin. It just basically refunded me. That's actually really funny that it can spawn dirt in here. To how everything else... Oh, 2 dirt. Darn it. There's another 7 steps. I just can't stop footing. It's physically impossible. I cannot be stopped here. Oh well. The storage closet in here ain't gonna have anything, right? Yeah. Nothing. The dirt's already been dug. Dirt's already been dug in here. I can open up the garage, actually. Not expecting a whole lot from it, but... yeah, maybe there's dirt out here. Kind of shocking, actually, that there's not. Ain't nothing. Is this... yeah, it just leads back down here. You can check the, check the west path again. Doesn't hurt at this point. Very pleasant stream sounds. A little river. Yeah, these are all dug up. And nothing new seems to have been added. There's just never fully enough resources for me to keep going forward. One way or another, I either fuck it up or I'm just get really unlucky. One of these runs, probably on Sunday. Can try on Sunday. And see if I can pull anything off. Do I got anything? God, these running shoes are saving me a lot here. But the salt shaker... salt shaker's okay. I'm definitely not going to prioritize it. I don't think it needs that. If there's nothing more that I can do with the pump room, then I guess I just call it a day. I'll go ahead and ask the direct question. Is there anything more I can do with the pump room? Is there a, something I can fill, something I can empty that actually makes a difference? Given how many of those rooms I don't actually have on the manor right now. I'm going to guess not, but it's worth trying. Nobody should run around and instead of just calling it. Run around instead of just calling it? For any particular reason? Is there a chance that the metal detector might spawn something? In a room I've already been in? I didn't think that was a thing. Can certainly try, though. Open. Open, you sack of shit. How did I make this thing work before? It's like it looks like it's got power going to it. I don't remember if I sent power to it with the boiler room. It's the only thing I've got to go off of at the moment. So I guess that's just how it is. Is that I need the boiler room to make the furnace work. Which seems a little backwards. There's the drawing tutorial. Security again. The fact that I managed to grab security does help in Does help in the fact that I was able to access the laboratory, set up the experiment, get my allowance up. That was actually genuinely useful. Wish I had found the this place in the key card earlier. Dark room, garage. VAC indicators. What does VAC mean? Boop, 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 boop. All purple again. And the bright light. What does the bright light mean? I don't know. I don't know. Still need the mailroom to find out. Billiards room has not changed in the slightest. Everything's still pretty empty. So that doesn't work. Can I filling the pool up probably won't help anything. Observatory. What's at 7 again? Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. That doesn't really help me. I'm going to assume that just means it gives a few extra steps. Which doesn't really seem super worth it compared to getting 2 other effects like I got at 6. Like, that's already pretty strongly, like, it's pretty important to be able to actually get the apples in the first place, which is not always an option. Clavis the key would be nice. But as soon as I get to 9 and 10, and then I start getting multiple again. Diamond is major looks really fucking nice. 5 gems from the observatory is kind of insane. The thing. The gymnasium, the library. Actually give me Swimbird this time, library. That's all I'm asking. All I'm out here saying is just when I do the thing, kind of expect it to do the thing that I expect it to do. Thought it went up for a second, but no, it's just me looking at how empty it is. Could spend a bunch of time playing the Rigiblocks if it was going to be... If the game was actually cool and good yet. Turn the water on. That's gotta do something, right? Or is that really just flavor? I feel like the bowl was more full before. On a previous day. I can't fill it, unfortunately. I would if I could. Can buy a banana and a chef salad, but that would prolong things. And I don't think I need to do that. Okay. Slowly running the steps down. Eventually it'll work. Eventually I'll call it. Sinclair, yep. His name was Herbert. Sinclair. I wonder if Sinclair's the right number of letters. The same as Swan Song. I wonder if I just put Sinclair into the terminal over here, if that's going to be it. If that's going to be enough. What's the harm in trying? Some more printing this Sunday? Yes. I will continue to try to see if I can make this work. Sinclair. Claire. There we go. Damn. Worth a shot. Worth trying. Oh well. But yes, I'm enjoying steady progress right now. Previous day I got multiple permanent things. The author's name? Marigold. Marigold? Maybe. That might be something. God, these running shoes are saving me so much right now. What the hell? Marigold. No such luck. Let me look through the notes here. I wonder if there's anything. Terminal password is Swan Song. What might it be? Maybe something having to do with the stained glass in the chapel? How many? Oh wow, that can go much longer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, potentially up to 10 here. That's a lot. That's actually a good lot. Maybe the password is boobs. God damn it, only one way to find out. No! How could it be? This game makes me sick. Utter disappointment across the board. I don't know why I bought it. Is it just gonna running shoes every single time because of... Does it choose... No, okay. I was just getting absurdly lucky every time there. And there it is again. What is the chance on this? Lose less feet when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Does it actually have something to do with longer distances? Or is it a thing of... like, it's more likely to happen when I'm outside? Because now it's not happening, like, much at all. It happened... okay, it happened while I was wandering into the west grounds. Does that... okay, what if I run around in circles a bit here? No, that didn't do it. Take more of my cash. Why not? I don't care at the moment. 3, 2... and then it saved it there. So I guess it probably is... it seems like it has something to do with distance. I just can't tell how to gauge it. Like how much? Used up all your feet. You must now call it a day. How many rooms was that? That was a solid amount. That must have been high 30s, I think. Kala it det her klippet. Blueprints. What? What the fuck just happened there, Quit? I've not... Did you type all that out all by yourself? What is that? 35 rooms, rank reached 8. 177 steps taken. I well over doubled how many I had. I pressed the copy link button. Ah, okay. I see. 2 new rooms. Which ones were those? The pump room for sure, and then what else did I get? Wait, what is the other one that I got? It's not the commissary. It's not the kitchen. Oh, it's probably the root cellar. Yeah, okay. The thing that was out there. The brand new one in the extra spot. It uses system language. I see. Nice, I got a little taste of Swedish. Hell yeah. Alright though. That was solid progress. 2 permanent upgrades is pretty damn nice. That goes kind of hard. Delectable taste of IKEA. Taste of the homeland for you. Indeed. Alright though. I am very hungry, so I will go ahead and say goodnight. And I will see you on Sunday to continue more of this. Hungry boy. Very, very hungry boy. So rest well, both of you. And I will see you again later. That is absolutely Time's favorite quote now, isn't it? Oh my god. You baby man, you make me sick. You know what? Have a bad night. I hope you don't get any sleep. Screw you quite. Night night to you, Time, though. Good night.